Need money for...
Beep. Beep. I'm in a solo heroes, but I'm kind of curious to see, like, for science, the server list, you know? Or do I have to... No, just for science. What's up? I'll tell you what's up. I only need solo Crusher. Crusher, hardly know her. And that's basically an impossible thing to attempt because you need to be in a solo heroes. So, you know, this is the one attempt of the day. I thought you were with a hacker. No, I was with fucking the guy who says pumpkin without a P. I join servers that are empty and usually they do have a hacker in them. But this one doesn't have a hacker in it. In fact, every single little server has a hacker in it. You unfriend me. I blocked and then refriended somebody because it wouldn't let me like join a random server. It kept I hate that it auto puts you with your friends. Like you can't deny that. Anyways, I'm gonna do this. I'll probably fail on the final phase because it's stupid. Oh, I got hit. By what? Who fucking knows? This isn't the final phase though. This boss is genuinely the hardest to hit list just because like everything moves a different direction and everything's a different speed. This is the final phase, which looks easy, and then they spawn the little guys in and then it ruins my pattern and I'm not sure how to remedy that. Damn. Yeah, the flower boy is annoying. Don't die, it kills you. I'm not worried about dying. I'm worried about getting hit once, okay? There's a difference. I'm really not gonna die. In another game, there was a common notion that when you're going for the perfect, that the very difficult perfect challenge to like be perfect for like 20 minutes straight, nobody dies. Death is not even on the table. You're not thinking like, oh boy, I hope we don't die. I hope we don't wipe. No, you're thinking, God, let's not make one mistake. So like when I'm going perfect, I'm not worried about dying. I'm not gonna die. I'm so locked in. Yeah, I hate that one. Yeah, it's Heroes Spire. I hate this one. I have all the other three. The other three are jokes compared to this one. Crusher is actually like, I can't find a consistent method. It's the only one where projectiles are like completely randomized, genuinely. And the worst part is you can't even attempt it that frequently. Like if you could do like 20 attempts an hour or something, it'd be great. You can do like, no, you can do 2 or 3 attempts an hour. It's terrible. I'm mad. Madge. Anyways. I will finish this solo hero in this server, and then I'm gonna see if it filled up. Low-key, I expect there to be like 10 people in the server now. There were 0, basically. It was just me. But yeah, no, death. I'm not gonna die, bro. I'm gonna get hit once. That's what's gonna happen. Also, I want to show something. Like, I thought Slicer would be my hardest boss. I was so wrong. I was genuinely so wrong. Like, I almost can't believe it. That Crusher was the hardest one. Here's the teach how to do Slicer. Here it is. Here's your lesson. You lure him to the edge because his strawberry phase only starts when he gets back to the middle. And then you just... There's always a gap in the projectiles. So you just kill him. He dies. You only have to be like 20% more careful if you're going hitless. Like, genuinely. I'm mad that that one's like the joke one. I'm really mad because this one... Oh, God, bro. This one's genuinely hell. So it changes something about dying. When you're going for a perfect challenge in literally any game, losing is off the table. You're always going to win. You're so locked in. But it changes what the fail is. Like, it goes from we fail if we fail to we fail if you get hit by one thing. There's lots of games that have perfect challenges, and most of the time they're a pain in the ass because of that. Just simply because you have to do them wrong to do that. Like Hitless Crusher, Hitless this boss is completely wrong. The arrows don't do any damage on the final phase. Like, you want to just blitz them, but you know, you have to avoid them. You can't do this in Hitless. Hitless Bog. Yeah, that they straight up removed because you can't solo it. All right, let's see how many people are in this server now. Oh, like 10. Server's still no queue. Or Frost King. These are completely separate weapons. Use a mushroom bow, bro. Mush bow OP. After you leave server, someone trade good items for Crusher's hammer, realized it was bad, and tried to trade it for more. Someone ignored the tier list, like, genuinely. I saw a guy get 32% damage with a Crusher's hammer. You know how? Because he was hacking. What is this? Why are you trying to trade me? Are you flexing your bow? What is this? No tier 6 heavy armor skull emoji. The friendly joins. I don't think that's a thing you can do. It might be a thing you can do. So that's why I like, and I don't even know how to unadd people. I only know how to like see. I don't know how. So I just block them and then unblock them. What should I use? I don't know. It depends what stage of the game you're in. Your best weapon. I'm just wishing you a clippable stream. Bro, death is not clippable. Well, it is, but like that's not what we want. We want a lot of good things to happen and then one bad thing, and that's like optimal experience. I've still never got a heroic mantle. I've probably killed this guy 500 times. Let's just watch me kill him a bunch. Like, genuinely. It's crazy. Server chat, we could let you solo. Well, they will be. This entire server is you people. Like, literally, you can, hold on. We can do a fucking head count, bro. I know these names. Ready? Avo's literally right there. You're Ender. I don't know this Adidas guy, maybe. FNA is a classic. Jojo is right there. Asked me to friend him. This might be a random. No name we know. I don't know this guy, actually. I know Bread, though. Okay, never mind. Maybe there are randoms. We're cooked. There's probably at least 3 randoms now. I'm in the Woodlands because I'm mentally processing Crusher. And if I do that while running up there, I'll die. It's just annoying that you can't get a solo Spires properly. And also, like, how do you do hitless floral, bro? Like, genuinely. How did that guy do it? Like, it's actually... The first phase is actually just, like, so cringe. I am Adidas. See, like, we probably do a head count. I did that. Yeah, like, I genuinely, like... That shit must have taken 30 minutes. I don't know how you did the first phase. And the reason I say that is because I swear the radials in that place are differently timed than anywhere else. I would dodge the red circle, be out of it for a second, walk back, and I'd still get hit. And it's like, bro, like I can't be getting hit by phantom attacks. Be a bug in Slicer. What bug? Can you walk through the wall? You don't need a bug in Slicer, but you can kill Slicer in 4 seconds. Because I had severe skill issues. I mean in the one run. Like I mean like enter dungeon 30 minutes complete. No, Executioner Staff is not good. Straight buns. It's worse than a Coral Staff. You know, the staff you get from tier 1. It's straight garbage. Well, let's do some floral. It'd be nice if everyone was in the chat, because then we could do a thing where like I solo Crusher, and when I fail, everyone else just joins and it doesn't matter. And if I don't fail, well, I clear it, you know? Just so I at least get a true hitless attempt, you know? But I don't think that's gonna happen. That's like a perfect universe where nobody joins. And also, I don't think we can do that because it'll scale it. So it's completely lost. You just have to be in the dungeon alone, genuinely. Went out of bounds and killed him. Well, you don't need to cheese Slicer, bro. His mechanics are like designed to be really annoying in a team for some reason. Like if he's facing you, he's a complete joke. Like genuinely complete. I can't believe how easy he is solo. It's like no wonder the people who saw me die are like, what is this? Because if you're solo, it's a joke. I'll make my way up. I got paralyzed while immune. That's funny. Did you just... Okay, I thought that was Enderbull, bro. I was like, what? Bro's got true ice armor. It's been 4 seconds. Some other guy tellied and died. My ping spiked. Why are you teleporting to people in ice biome at level 19, bro? We gotta lock in. Genuinely. We gotta step it up. Let's just do a bunch of florals, bro. Maybe I can get floral hitless. If I get floral hitless, that'd be good. Like I don't need to get true hitless. I just get hitless and then I'll be a mythic and it'll be cool. I just want to see if there's a crown after mythic. Because like currently it's so rare. And I could be a mythic if I pay to win it. Because like I have the rift achievement just sitting there. Yeah, I'll do the 20%. Like if y'all can let me do the 20%, that'd be nice. Like genuinely. Which literally just means I don't even know what it means actually. I literally don't. I don't. He's black with red. Where did you even see that? Discord somewhere? Either way, I want to see it in game. I never said swords were bad. I just said they're gonna kill you, which makes them bad. But I use them in a way that doesn't make them kill me. The problem is there's people who pull up a sword and walk up to baller with 50 defense and get one shot. That's the problem. They sent screenshots. Fuck the they sent. We need some live footage. Can you read the chat? I'm reading it. Hold on. All right, I'm gonna try to get 20%. I'm gonna have to be very cautious though. I don't care about the chat. I mean, like, never mind. I need to focus. This is why I got hit. This is what I mean with the first phase, bro. Like the radials are just like so cancer. Like I don't even know where to stand. Genuinely, this is worse than the ice crab. S tier. In order for them to be S tier, they would need to go backwards in boss development. They would need to make them easier, which I don't think they're gonna do. Swords work when the boss is like free, is the problem, and the bosses are less free. People think swords are good, like generally, People think swords can be used everywhere because they're over leveled when they're doing things. Bam, 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 bam. No, like, swords are bad. The only thing they have going for them is DPS. DPS that you can only use 40% of the time. But I come from games where gear switching is like a natural thing, so I'm just gear switching. It's my claw switch, bro. Like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Do not camp swords. Swords on their own are bad. I guess that's what the tier list is. I hate swords. I'm a sword hater. Don't make tank builds, please. I'm not a tank. I am genuinely a glass cannon, and I can just stand here. Tanks are just like trolling. Ramble over. Are these all people like with us? Can't even tell. I don't understand. Like, I guess this final phase is a nothing burger. You just stand here. How much wisdom? 80. And Enderbull gets a totem, bro. It's literally just like Ender Spoon, bro. I'm like genuinely so used to it. Ender just gets every item and then he tries to scam people. bro, Telleden died. Like, genuinely, like, at classic Enderbull RNG, it's honestly a joke. You don't answer your that's crazy. What if I am? No. Doesn't say that there is nothing after mythic. All right, so first Ender says it's a red and black crown, and now you say nothing. See, this is why I just need to get mythic. Like, I'm 2 away. If I spend 100 Robux, I'd be 1 away. But I don't have a easy achievement. Is the issue. I have nothing to like grab for free. I don't think. So I just have to do a hitless, probably. I've done like 4 crusher hitless attempts. I've gone somewhat close, but the final phase keeps getting me, and I'm not sure like what consistent method I should like work on. So for now, if I can just get 20% like floral boss, and then someone else does it for real, then that's free. I'll do true hitless later, you know. I just want funny purple crown for now. Is it as you can see, I just left the tier 6 robes in the chest. They're worse than robes you can get from the desert, but they're usable. If they're your only tier 6 armor, use them unless you have like tier 5 dex armor, low key. Like the tier 6 dex armor is the best in my rightful opinion. All right, what weapons do you guys have? Jesus Christ. Why using floral boots, bro? Do you really not get enough speed? He has mythic crown. Who? Oh, that guy. That mythic crown means nothing, bro. It's so free on Jihad. No, I'd actually have it if I would have like... I have a couple free achievements I just can't get because they cost Robux. Like, I have the Rift achievement. I don't have Rifts. All right, let me see if I can get just a free 20%, like, for real. I'm gonna like hella leech, and I hope y'all don't mind. Actually, it's over. I'm gonna get hit by one of the centipedes. Bro, like, we gotta clear these centipedes, genuinely. That's so cringe. They're not even the boss. I'm mad. Yeah, I need the humble appreciation of some light carries. I need someone to kill those centipedes before I telly up there. We need the purple crown, bro. It needs to happen. Hell nah. Oh, what? Your adventurer's dirk isn't good enough to kill some fucking centipedes? That's what I thought, yeah. Humble the Alex? Fireplate armor? What? No, do not use fireplate armor. That shit's ass. Do it yourself. I can't do it myself if I'm in the boss room. Like I'm forced to be I'm forced to be 3 tiles away from them. And I low-key got hit. It was tragic. Oh, John Doe's back. EP early. This guy's so mad I ranked Adventurer's Dirk low, bruh. It is low. It's only 800 DPS, and it's a fucking dagger. Either use a sword and get like 1100, or use a staff and get like 700, bro. Why are you getting 800 with a shitty little dirty, disgusting little baby dagger? Mic drop. I'm a straight dagger hater. Call me... I don't know. I think Ender should share some... Like, Ender's literally like been lucky since the game release. Okay, well, what legendary did you get? Let's be honest. Like was it that bad? It does 1 point. That's not true. Your calculator was broken. I'm a glass cannon. It did 850 for me. I don't, there's not really, and I was in like this. Like, what stats can we even gain? Man, I thought that DPS calc would be correct. There's no way that's correct. Like, it's 850 for me. And I chose attack and dex on everything. And I'm in this. What? How do you possibly get 1100? What's your DPS is the real question. A fire axe. Or do you mean, is that max rolls? Like, is that the DPS if you max roll everything? In that case, that's just, you know, fake DPS. The dummy for the achievement. Yeah, you need a big group of people who want to do it. And then you need to sit there for 6 hours. Apparently the Sylvan staff is really good for that achievement. Because you can just stand under the dummy and its DPS is like 1,000 or something. Like, it's pretty good. I don't know. Are you sure you're joining things off? Also, you didn't even send me a friend request. You're saying add me. You didn't even send me a friend request. Expect me to press escape, add connection. You died again. No, I have not died again. I'm still level 60. I'm chilling. Unless you mean again since like 4 days ago or something, then you know you caught me. I died on Sunday. So man, where's the boss, bro? We've been walking up here for like 20 years. I don't know. I think it's lost. It's gonna scale it anyway, so there's not really much I can do. I mean, if the whole gang wants to let me do like a solo crusher, then that'd be nice, but I don't think that's gonna happen. At least one guy's a random in here and he's just gonna go in regardless. Yeah, and Avo has it out for me because I called Adventurer's Dirk fucking rarely used, and I was correct because he's the only one here using it. I'm not. No, it's fine. No, it doesn't matter. Like, literally, there's probably like a few randoms here. Like, it genuinely does not matter. I'll just keep going to like little baby servers and trying. Oh, let me see if it's scaled. No, it's over. I'm also using it. One other guy. Don't insult my dirt. Okay, well, don't say it like that. I have one. That's the worst part. I killed Snow Goblin. I got one, and like I didn't know what to think. I was like, great. Now I have to have this in my vault forever because I'm never gonna use it. That's why I know it's DPS. I was like, fine. I gave it a chance. I was like, on my build, let's see what the DPS is. And it was 850. So I don't know. Like, I don't know how you're like saying it's 1,000. Like, genuinely. In what universe is that max? Like, it's got to be max rolls. And in that case, it's like you're just cheating. Also, how would your... I was using like dex gauntlets. Like, I was really being generous. Rip. I want to look at global deaths. Let's see what weapon he was using. I bet it was a fucking like dagger or something. Max stats. Bro, I'm max. Like what? Did I just drop something by accident? I dropped my totem and someone took it. I hate this game, bro. Like what? Why can you just drop your shit, bro? Great, now I have to use my potions. Unbelievable. I gotta go get another totem from my vault after. I hate that so much that you can just click drag and drop your shit. I don't have a totem anymore. I always drop what's in the 3 slot. I should keep garbage in the 3 slot. Dropped his hat. Another guy said he dropped his rattling bow like 2 weeks ago. I was like, bro, like what is going on? They really have to add inventory locking. It's just, there's no warning. There's nothing. Like it just happens. The bag doesn't even have like a countdown on it. Like there's not even like, oh, you dropped it and it goes 3, 2, 1. Like it doesn't even do that. It's just like instantly just some maggot can steal it. My God. What a horrible, like why are we getting 4 swords? Oh, he's gonna spam now. I don't need your totem. I have them in my vault and my other character. It's just I don't have one on me, you know? And that's annoying. Because I did until I click dragged and dropped it. Like, bro. It's a miracle that the only things I've ever dropped are like venom fluids and like a clown costume. Like I've never dropped something like my weapon or anything. That's like gone. I drop an Ahi Reaper, I'm never getting it back. I'm gonna have to fucking go back to the slums and use like a mushroom bow. What is a skill issue? Dropping items? How far back in the stream are you? For 2 Reapers. Yeah, well, I don't have a clown costume anymore. I died within my inventory. Alright, the pattern's weird because I wasn't in here when it started. What do you mean you just did? You mean when I dropped an item? That's a skill issue? No, it's a game design flaw. Wait, okay. It took me 4 seconds. It genuinely took me 10. Thanks, man. But it like, let me explain what went through my head. I had a stroke reading that because I was like, I thought you were referring to the black market. Like I thought you were going, hey man, I dropped $20. Like I thought you said you dropped an item that's worth $20 on the black market, right? So I read that. I was like, why are you in the black? I was about to say that, and then you meant the inventory side, and I was like, oh, it's a joke. Ah, I was like, wow. You're joking. That makes me feel a lot better because Wallace is over here shit talking me. Genuine dono wall for Wallace. What is this? Why are you flexing on me? Why you give me this? You know, yeah, share the RNG. That's right. That's what I thought, bro. I have another totem. It is a skill. What is a skill issue? How do you turn everyone into ghosts? It's a setting right here. Oh wait, I want to check your death, Pite. Thanks, man. How do I can I like say hi to it? Be the first one to reply to the super chat. Yay, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Wait, it didn't work. All right, it did. I've never done that before. I've never replied to it. That's a new feature. Yeah, you're not gonna enjoy it as much when I die because Ender gets 7 legendaries and I lose my mind. I'm looking at global deaths real quick. I'm really curious because like this Pike guy died. I want to see what he had. Oh, he had a tier 5 staff, bro. Where are you? No, my boy, where are you? Where have you gone? Come back. No. You can't have a tier 5 staff on my watch. Boo. What? Bro, Ender doesn't die. He's a tank. He's a tank and he's good at the game. He can make he can make probably 5 more mistakes than me. And he's good at the game. He's literally never gonna die unless he DCs. He's too cracked. It's not fair. Like, I'm worse than him by like probably 45%. And like, I'm not playing a tank. He's just trying not to die, bro. Like, I don't know. Bro, you were not using an axe. There we go. Make sure you're not using some garbage, not my watch. In case you die, or if I drop mine. In case I drop my venom spell is what you're saying. All right. Let's go back. Prize in 60 hours. What? Hold on. I mean, I've never dropped anything by accident. I don't think that's how it works. I think everybody's dropped items by accident. How have you not dropped things by accident? Like, are you just not touching? Bro, just 5 Ron. Bro, okay. Do you promise your stupid join thing is off? Because I don't want to add a lot of people who play Pixel Quest because I can't just press play. It'll put me in their server, and I'm trying to find a little server. Bribery. This is bribery. But like, I already had him added. Fine. Fine. It means so much to you. Where is it? Where are you? Are you even in the server, bro? That would be really funny. He like left the server. Unbelievable. Fine. I swear to God, if I press play and I join your server, I'm gonna tweak out. I'm gonna start twitching. Wallace is so funny, bro. Well, Wallace made a video called Best Tier List for Pixel Quest or something along those lines, and all I'm saying is like, how dare you? You know, it's really the best if like I'm not in it. Well, I am. I mean, you said my name like 4 times. You know, never mind. I would take the venom. You're not getting the venom, bro. Miners, because you're here. They're trying to size you up. They know you said you have a yacht. Ice Forest quest. Hey man, I had to do Ice Forest quest for so long. It's honestly rough. The quests are really poorly like scaled, I think. Okay. Like, the quests are great on release. It's like, oh, 12 Ice Forest. Like, everyone's doing Ice Forest. But now no one's doing Ice Forest. So doing 12 Ice Forest is a pain in the ass. And I'm really worried like it's going to scale like that. It's going to be like, you know, when we're at tier 9, like doing a 10 Ice Forest is just like a complete headache and a waste of time. Like, you don't want any of the loot. You're just trying to get it over with. Like, I hope they like retroactively lower it or something. Or maybe what would be cool is a Valor Shop reward that reduces the requirement for quests, you know? It's like, reduce all quest requirement values by like 20%, and then you only need like 9 kills, you know? Isn't that a good idea? Can we spam suggestions? I just don't want to do 9 Ice Forests when the best gear in the game is super duper volcano armor that has 19 defense and 100 HP. Perm quest skips. That'd be good too. Just like, oh, I don't know. You killed the tier 10 boss. You never have to do beach quests again. The delay. What delay? Oh. There's a cheater already. This server started with 1 guy in it, and that 1 guy was me. So, are we a full server yet? Also, who's the cheater? God, I need to be a good boy and have the devs like, I need a pocket developer. In the early days of Deepwoken, I had a pocket dev. Before they fixed their anti-cheat, he would just like appear and ban people because I'd be like, oh my god, there's a hacker in front of me, and they just like, I'd be summoning him. I'm in queue. There's a queue? How much do I have to donate to get my comment read? $4 million, bro. You are a little squeaky little mouse, bro. I cannot. You're just such a hater, bro. And for the people who think I'm bullying him, bro, Wallace in my DMs out here fucking saying I'm a dirty glass cannon and that tanks are superior. You know, unbelievable, genuinely. Genuinely unbelievable. W bait. He's literally just out here just like unbelievable. I just can't stand it, man. True, like this motherfucker will post a YouTube short with 800 health and expect me to be like, yeah, that's respectable. Oh, what a fantastic YouTube short. 800 HP, bro. Like, please, you gotta relax. Even Enderbull's not rocking 800 HP. Like, even he has some fucking shame. It's really funny. It's actually comical how much health this man has. I'm bordering 9. Bro, how about you border a salad? Like, we could not. It's so funny. It's like, why do you even have this health? Like, I can't even compare it to anything. It's like putting a full course meal in front of a baby. It's like, why do you need this? Hey man, facecam streams are overrated. I don't want to see some goddamn dude fucking cringing at his Deepwoken death or his... Anyways. Also, I don't own a webcam. The most dungeon you absolutely hate. You ready? Oh wait, I don't have an answer for this anymore. I think I hate Woodland Ruins. The run's too long. The boss is too far in. It's like the first one they actually tried to make a real raid and it sucks. And how many times have I? This is a game where you're like, part of the fun is that you die. But also like, I have not died that much for how vulnerable I am. I've had close calls. I've had less close calls recently. You just get a legendary, bro. Just for you, I'll get a heroic mantle. Trust. I've actually never gotten one. I've killed this guy so many times. Bro, it's fine. I'll get my third pair of floral boots. Fine. Everyday deaths. Every day, I will show you my graveyard. You know what? You want to fight, bro? Them's fighting words. This was the cursed luck. So here's a slicer on Sunday. I died on purpose there. Here's the no, elf was. This was me when I got like paralyzed and got insta killed in the ice biome. These are all on purpose. I was doing like the one, you know, the 1 HP and curse luck and stuff. None of it was working. The bog gator AFK death. So we have 1, 2, 3 real deaths, and this one I was AFK. So, and then it's just like a week ago. So how dare you? How dare you? Frankly. Keep scrolling. This is day 1. Okay, I died twice on purpose at the start because I want to change my class. There were no classes in this game. I remember this death. I was walking through Woodlands reading the chat and I got deleted. The mushroom boss, I got ran over to YouTube short. I walked through the worm cave and died, and now I don't do that anymore. Snow Goblin, we all know how this happened. This is a YouTube short. I got ran over by an Arctic deer. Snow Warrior was on purpose, and then AFK. So really, I only have like maybe like 5 or 6 deaths that are real. And they're just like catastrophic mistakes. You know, like I walked under the Arctic deer. I didn't realize. I was on the wrong slot. That explains why I was very slow. Paralyzed death. It was there. It was the snow wizard. That was the paralyzed death. The rest are close call attempts. Yeah, well, saying everyday deaths is like all ridiculous, bro. Considering like every death is on a YouTube short, and like being a tank wouldn't even have saved me from like half of them, because like some of them are just complete one shots. Like I walked under the snow with the snow goblin. I walked under the Arctic deer. That one shot you. It was like it's like genuinely 10 projectiles. It is true. I know it's true. It's they had to change the bosses because they were one-shotting people. Okay, you can, but you have pre-nerf health. I'm not pre-nerf, bro. They took away 100 of our HP. Hello, Fox E4444. That's the main issue. There's a pre-nerf and post-nerf now, which like it's genuinely 120 HP difference. So it's kind of hard to like tell if someone's tanky and tank is good, or they're just pre-nerf. Give me the Bloom Weaver. Bro, you gotta kill bosses to get items, you know? Oh, motherfucker. Okay, I tried to go the other way. Does it not hit you? Can you just stand still? Have I been doing this phase wrong? There's no way you can just stand still. Probably are you a tank? It's pretty boring if you're a tank. The risk of dying is the fun part, I think. Haunted pendant. I'm not even running heals, but flag. What? I have a haunted pendant. You want to trade for it, you little rat, you little squirrely? I've had it since, you know, Halloween. I think it's the only drop I got that wasn't a clown costume. I never got a rattling bow, and I never got a necrophase. He has 800 HP. He's pre-nerf, and he has like all the HP gear on. HP gear is like on I think it's, yeah, 210 health. So add 210 HP to what I have in gear that I could have on, and that puts me at 700. And then post nerf or pre-nerf was an extra 120 base health, so that's like 820. So even I have a lot of HP. So yeah, you had 800. You can have 800 with the HP kit. Sounds like Deepwoken HP kit and post pre-nerf. Unfortunately, it's only possible pre-nerf, and they haven't given our stats back yet. I don't know like what their thought process is. What you want for it. I don't know. I don't need any items. I'm just killing things. What am I looking at? The 20 health potions? You want a broom? That is the worst trade offer I've ever received. Also, I have a broom. Staff fiend. Bro, broom is a fake staff. It has 9 range. Hashtag trash. Do you say necro? Do you say necrophase to me? Yeah, this discussion's over. We were never gonna get anywhere. Guy just offered me a broom and a necrophase. I'm literally the sword hater. Like, I'm literally, it's like my thing. That sword camping is cringe, and being a tank is cringe, and saying you do more damage than DPS builds because they have to run away and heal is insane. I read that in like one Discord message. That's like my favorite like message ever. Bro, I do more DPS than glass cans anyway because they have to run away and heal, and I just I just get to keep hitting the boss. It's like, bro, what are you like, genuinely? What are you talking about? Me when I make it up. Ow. They're not wrong. They're not just wrong. They're lying. Anytime you're not hitting the boss, you're losing out on damage. Yeah, the floor here is actually made of floor. You're right. I don't know if you had like a previous message or like you have to finish that thought, but what were we talking about? Me saying like the you have to run. The point I'm making is not that he's stupid for thinking like not hitting the boss is less damage. Like he's right. The thing is he's silly for assuming every DPS has to run out of the room and heal. That's what's silly about it. I have 800 HP exactly with blah, 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 blah. Ender's such a noob, bro. John Toe here. I mean John Joe? John Doe? John Doe? John Doe for real, though? John Doe? You lied. Oh, wait, you didn't lie. Yo, give me your pants, bro, for real. No one wants a dirty dagger, but the pants are cool, I guess. Anyways. What a scammer, genuinely. Maybe not, but I just take it from what you guys teleport. Yeah. Yeah. That is like my main. That's one of the arguments for why glass can is good. It's because you can have infinite survivability. You just teleport to your friend and run out the room if you're really in shambles. If things are really getting hasty and you just can't keep up, just hit a quick telly and you're good. That's just a universal tip. I mean, anyone can do that. I just say, you know, like just basic common sense to me is that you want to be doing damage at the highest possible level. Always. And then on the off chance that you are in need of survival and you need to run away or something, there are options. And those options don't involve you cutting out 300 to 400 your DPS. Like, does it look like somebody needs to have 800 health in this room right now? That's what, like, one of my key points. Like, really, it's just better if everyone does more damage because this would just be dead already. You won't unfriend me. Only if I press play 4 times in a row and it keeps making me join you. And there's only you and like 2 other people in the server. But you can make a goal? I didn't even know. I make the goal 1 cent. Just so it says like completed. That's a new thing. I gotta check that. Well, tell it to people who be dying. Here's the thing. The reason you die currently in this game is either you lag, make one of the 7 covenants, the cardinal errors of like walking under a mob, or you need to practice dodging better. And getting out of situations because you have 800 HP does not teach you what's dangerous. I died to Slicer Phase 2, so that's why I know it's dangerous as hell. If I had 800 HP and I would have lived that, I probably would have, you know, more people would have died. I probably would have died at some point too, because like I wouldn't know it's dangerous. It doesn't seem dangerous if you until you get armor broken and then get hit like 3 times. Then it's dangerous and you're like, oh shit. But like now that I know it's dangerous, there's no point in, you know, being like, oh my god, I gotta make a tank and then having half the DPS. I can just have the same DPS, but know that it's dangerous. Yay. I don't need to die to realize how dangerous. Yes, you do. You make a mistake and then you don't make it again. There's a reason you've never seen me die to the same monster twice. My graveyard is all different mobs. Because I learn. And the upside, the downside is dying a bit more often. The upside is doing more damage always. Doesn't mean, I mean, it does if you actually like accepted that you made a mistake. My mistake was hugging the wall when I was fighting Slicer. In the Arctic Deer, I walked under him. The Snow Goblin, I looked away. The Ice Biome death, I got paralyzed and I didn't press R immediately. These are things I fixed. Bro, why did we enter Ice Wars? Trade me that Haunted. The scariest thing is being asked to trade an item that has 1 more defense and 5 speed. You have nothing to offer me. You offered me a broomstick and a necrophase. I'm literally the sword hater. You offered me a necrophase. Like, that's why I know that like it's over. Like you have nothing to offer me. I don't want no damn necrophase. The hell? Ghoul. Yeah, well, Ghoul is... No. I don't want to wear a haunted robe. Is the point, I guess, I'm gonna make. I don't want a haunted robe. I hate when the projectiles are bugged. Like, it seems to happen on swords a lot. It's doing 0 damage. I don't know. 10 budding totems, bro. 15 floral footwears. Hi, a name I cannot pronounce. Wait, I want to try this. Oh, I can't make it 0. Oh. Wait, I have an idea. 8 more Ice Force is crazy. Bro, like... Oh. Well, no boss. Like, Ice Force is so cringe. Accessory. I literally... I'm pretty sure I'm like max gear. I don't think there's any legendary that I could get that I would switch out right now. I would just have it in my vault for if I died and I'd make a different build or something. Right now, we're just kind of sad that the only new weapon they added was the Baller. They promised us Cherry Bow. I'm waiting for Cherry Bow. That might be tomorrow. They said it was a midweek dungeon, so probably Cherry Bow's coming soon. I'm trying to get my hands on a Cherry Bow for real. A clown for it. Hey man, you're the clown. Yeah, that's what I mean. Budding Totem requires 80 wisdom, so I'd have to fully usurp my build. Does this guy have a heroic mantle on? Oh my. At level 60, bro? How does this happen? The trade me for it was not bait if you didn't offer me the worst items in your vault on purpose. Guy never watched a YouTube short. Yeah, man, you got my broomstick. The whole server. I'm looking for that. I'm looking for a cringe loadout. This is pretty diabolical. Like, this is like so tank pilled, it's not even funny. Was that even a bloom weaver? It was genuinely like not a bloom weaver. Ugh. It's so annoying. It can't kill you, but it's just like, it's just annoying. You can just stand still. The little like shooties attack you, but I thought I was under the impression you had to walk or you got like ran over. Wow. Oh, he tweaked out. If I didn't ignore you, I just started doing the boss that will kill me, and if I die in front of you during this conversation, you're gonna take it as confirmation bias. Like broom for collecting. Yeah. Yeah, I never got a necro or rattling bow. Kind of diabolical. I don't know how that happened. But I did a lot of like both. Fringe. That's not a good idea. I don't know why the accessory is like a 3-second cooldown. The weapon is not. Oh my god, I'm still... Oh, never mind. Can I offer you a necrophase? Yeah, for free? Thanks, man. Really means a lot when I die and, you know, level 1 with a true ice armor and necrophase. That'll really be a hoot. The ladies will love that. Yeah, like that's the problem. Like there's not really any items in this game anymore to try to get. They added one weapon. Unless you have like a bunch of slicer armors. I'll take 2 slicer armors for real. Lady and Roblox. Lady has a Y, non-IE, low bro. Hey man, my one... Oh, this guy got a Dirk. The 1% female audience back in like 2024. Which status do you like? Stat? Dexterity. I mean, look at this. Look how cool it is to attack. I'm practically shooting a laser beam. Defense. Don't listen to him. He has no idea what he's talking about. Every tank got a panic attack when the mobs in this biome did no damage, so everybody was taking 10 damage. It's not just them. They thought their stat was wasted and they buffed it. Tier 6, tier 4. That's not the worst in the server. You kidding me? Sometimes I see that, but with a tier 2 accessory. Like, I don't know where they get the tier 2 crowns. I don't know what drops it, but they just always seem to have one. But like, what is wrong with swords? Look at this. What after coral staff? I don't know. You can farm Woodlands biome and see if you can get your hands on like a lily staff, a floral mantle, a lush shrubs. You know, those are all very good pieces of equipment for a very long time. Ow! What the hell was that? Yo, get your hands on like a tier 3 bomb. Oh. Found one. I just teleported. You know what is like an epic bait? That's an Isabel's ring. Calling the dungeon when it's at 1 second. Firebait. Hi, insane username. I don't even want to try to pronounce it. If the legendary don't fit, then I'm gonna call it quits. I mean, that's how it works, right? You use the best build you think, and if it doesn't work, then I'm seeing too much heavy armor. Oh my Glurbo. At least use true ice armor. If you're gonna be a tank, bro, you at least use the armor that's tanky. Anything else, and you might as well wear this. What do you mean? What do you need for level 16? Just get a coral staff and start gaming, bro. Use that to learn the game for real. That's what we did. The whole gang, the whole veteran gang used coral staves until we were good at the game. And they nerfed coral staves in the process, but that's okay. They're still good. Damn. Oh no, it's Pite. No. Non-tank? Bro, he's level 15. Yeah, slow does work. Before it didn't. Before it just made him like dash earlier, but I think they fixed that. Elbow. Dog. You gotta like watch a live stream or something. Oh, I want to. Yay, I got the rolls. How many points are def? I don't know. I think your offers are bad. I think there's nothing you can offer. I don't think there's an item in the game that's worth a haunting pendant unless somebody's really desperate for like a certain item. Because they didn't add enough like items that I'm going to use, you know. I might as well just wait till they add a cherry bow and then like a collector gets a cherry bow and I fucking scam him with a haunting pendant. That's true. I'm not using, and I never will. I don't even use it for the healing ability. Like that kind of fell off. It's just a hassle that's unnecessary, honestly. It's just kind of annoying to use haunting pendants. It should have been like soothing, whatever. It should have been like 20% of your max HP or something. That would have been nice. Haribo is going to be a legend. I thought so, right? That was meant to be in this biome, but they're adding it in the midweek, which is probably tomorrow. Tier 5. Tier 5 staff is better than a coral staff. Coral staff is better than a tier 4. Back in my day, there was no tier 5 staff. You don't want to trade it. Well, you. I don't. Here's the thing. I don't think you have the items that I traded for. Eshorango. I need ice force. The only thing I'd be trying to get is the full baller set. So when I die, I just like try it. So just, but like you know, we ain't dying yet for real. And also, like I said, like I don't think there's any point in trading right now. just because they're about to add a new dungeon, and that's probably gonna fuck up values. Like, nobody's gonna want anything when they add a cherry bow that has 2,000 trillion DPS. Assuming they're adding a cherry bow, you know, they said cherry bow for real. I'm waiting for the cherry bow. The mod promised a midweek dungeon. I'm waiting. My new peak level. Yeah, if you survive every dungeon we do, you're gonna get like level 60, bro. I get level 1 to at least 50 doing these. Al los elimina como cucarachas. I know the word cucarachas. What the hell is happening, bro? What are these messages? I have an idea. While I wait for this, I want to do something very funny. What does this do? I've never seen what this does. That's really funny. Bro, it's speaking 5 different languages. Those are just words from different. I know cucarachas because like every Spanish speaker in like a 2000s movie says the words cucaracha for some reason. La cucaracha. Anyways. Hey Wallace, how do you feel about that goal? I wish you could specify like other things. Like I'd be like, if someone gives me a tier 1 staff. They had that kind of recently, I think. I've never seen that before. God. No. Bro, the boy, like how, why are we gotta lock in. No. I just died. Yeah, so basically you're not reaching your new level. Like I said, you have to actually survive the dungeons. Hey man, thanks for the mana. Oh my god, bro, what is this? Look. We're like right at the other dungeon. That's messed up. We got centipede projectiles in here now. Yeah, that's very sad. I smell a leg. That's just you, buddy. I don't know. So you don't. You never know. Not fair. I get 2 floral footwears and that's like all we see. Oh, John Doe's back. Let's see, am I poor? God damn. Too many mushroom bows. You should with nothing to lose, survive a floral and get 20 levels. I did the world boss at level 19 on day 1, bro. You're fine. It's free. Yeah, Brett very much so died. It's over for him. Oh my god, it's just bugged, bro. Look at this. Go to John Doe. Hey man, you're scaling my NPC. Floral is like kind of free. It's still less dangerous than ice biome. I mean, you get hit 30s and 20s there, and here you get hit 50s. So and also he died on the dial phase. He dialed. Wallace, are you still here? Wait, thanks, man. But also, like, Wallace, say something. Wallace, please. Wallace, say a message. Wallace, you're the goal. Wallace. What do you mean floral free? What? Thanks, man. Are you really the MVP? Or are you just a liar and Enderbull's actually MVP because he gets every legendary. Bro, Wallace ran away when I did the goal. It's not fair. It's fine. Now it's there forever. It's been immortalized. I died in it twice. Wallace, say him every next time Wallace is here, bro. I'm like insta time him out. Cooked. He's not gonna know what hit him. Getting to the boss is more dangerous than the. That is true. That's the problem. That's part of the issue with I think the call feature is these dirty noobs who cannot run up here will telly up here at like level 2 and scale the boss. Goal completed. I tried to set as low as possible. Like it doesn't let you make it like 0 cents. It doesn't even let you make it like not a donation. Like I wish I could make it like a message, like 5 messages, you know. Thanks, man. Everyone knows that everybody knows it's overworld. It's meant to be dangerous like this, but it's a weird kind of difficulty. It's not like you're dying because, you know, oh man, this is a rough dodge. You're dying because 7 things shoot at once and you stand still and get hit by 30 projectiles. Like, bro. Is it good? It's not bad, but it's not good either. I don't recommend using true ice armor, but if your previous best armor is some garbage, then it's good. Yeah, the noobs scale my rate. Why is there no one in here? What happened? What kind of raid is this? Oh, I forgot about John Doe. Use right. Yeah, let me get in on that. I didn't get loot. That's sad. I completely forgot about John Doe. Wow. Whoa, a pound. Is it a pound? Like I don't know, like the current, you gotta understand, it doesn't tell me. Half the time it converts it and the other half of the time like it just uses it. Like I don't know what the symbol for pound is versus a euro. They look the same to me. Is that a pound? Is that a British pound, mate? You have a British accent? Are you a humble British man drinking some tea and playing Pixel Quest in it? They don't have to buff Baller, bro. He one-shots you, please. He might be the easiest, but he's the most dangerous. Like mechanically easiest can one-shot you. I think that's balanced enough. It's honestly the worst designed one, I think. It's like it's not hard to dodge. The projectiles are very simple, and it just sends out a insta kill at you, and you're like, oh. Because that's what kills you in games like this. Just like losing focus because the boss is too easy, and then you die to like the actual hard part. Ah, there's an I got sniped by an armor. I'm getting sniped, bro. He's genuinely targeting me. Like what? Like 40 people in the room. He shoots 3 at me. And I'm gonna be back. That's good. The legendaries are flowing. This guy just got an item. I don't think Slicer's the easiest. I think Slicer solo is a joke. Slicer in a team is hell. Like compared to this guy, bro, like this guy solo is hell because the boss fight takes forever, but in a team, and this boss does not scale well at all. The amount of minions that spawn does not go down if there's, you know, one guy in the room. So you just have to deal with all of them or kill them. And that's cringe. Make sure my... Okay, good. Crossbow from S tier. Because it still is. Everybody can admit that when someone in their raid is a Frostbow and it slows the mob, it's a good feeling. It's just nice. Everyone does more damage. That's what makes it good. It still has a place. Like, look, this one guy's a Frostbow. Look at this. This is great. That's an S tier moment right there. If I would be a robbery if I was hating on Frostbow, when every time someone has a Frostbow, I'm happy. It makes the boss easier. Look at this. That's why it's S tier. That was so much better than if he wasn't there. This is an Ahi Reaper, and you get it from the desert biome. Good luck. Took me 3 weeks. Yeah, everyone keeps saying that the red and purple are really hard to look at, and you know, the baller arena's red. Sure. You go here, and then you spam this setting back and forth, and you hope it lands on. Lands on. When I slow slicer. Hey man, how many slow slicers do you slow in a slicer, John Doe? If slicer slows, are you slowing slicer or is slicer just slow? I'm gonna die, bro. Terrible. Is slicer slow or are you slowing slicer? If slicer's slow, does slow slicer slice or does slow slicer slice slicer? Is it slow slicer or slicer slowed? If I'm slowing slicer, does it become slow slicer or slicer slowed? And if so, is it slow slicing or is it slicer slow? Because he's slicing at the normal speed. His slices aren't slow, but his slowing is slicer. You know what? I'm gonna have a stroke. If slicer is slowed, is his slicing slowed or is slow slicer slicing slowly? Is slow slicer slicing slowly or slow slicer slicing slice slowly? If you slow slicer, is he a slow slicer or a slicer that is slow? This is what we have to do walking up to the boss, bro. I'm gonna have a stroke, genuinely. Is top A. Hey man, tier 6 dex armor is S tier. If slicer is slowed, he moves slower but shoots at the same speed. If slicer's slicing is based on the speed of his slicing, if slicer is slowed as to be slow slicer, is slicer slow slicing or slow slicer slicing speed? You know what? Are we the boss yet, bro? I'm asking the hard-hitting questions, bro. Like, I gotta know. How slow is slow slicer? If slow slicer is getting slowed. This bit is so dead, bro. Like this bit died as soon as I started. This bit is less valid than Alex the Humble. If I'm slowed, am I slow slicing or am I slicing slowly? If slow slicer is slicing slowly, oh my god. Can slow slicer be slowed further slicing? Or is slow slicer as slow as slow slicer slows? I'm slurring now, it's over. I'm never gonna be able to let it go, bro. We're gonna be like 3 months later at tier 9. We're gonna do John Doe as a joke, and I'm gonna start doing it again out of like pure habit. You guys don't understand. This is all my plan to get you guys killed. Like, we're gonna enter Slicer, and you're gonna start thinking, then like half the people are gonna die. You guys are falling for it, bro. It's so free. It's all part of my plan, my master plan. I can't even say S's anymore. I actually broke it. I forgot how to say an S. The muscles in my face that say S's are all tired, so I can't say an S anymore. Genuinely. Slow slicer slicing slowly. Slowed slice slowly. If slow slicer slices, is slow slicer slicing or is slicer slowly slicing slowly? I'm just asking like a question, bro. I just want an answer. Just need an answer. Oh my god, we have to go all the way around. Wait, that can't be correct. Okay, he's going down. Good. Eye-opping. The slow slicer truly slicers make us slow along. Maybe the slow slicer was the friends we made along the way, and also the guy with the frostbow. My favorite color? Blue. Actually, wait. My real favorite color is a green. Is this green, ironically? Slightly more pale, but that green, roughly. I didn't think I was a green enjoyer until I realized that in Apocalypse Rising, I always want the green rucksack or military pack. I was like, yeah, give me the green one. And then I realized, like, maybe I just like the color green. Who could have thunk it? But I feel like everyone's like, they're like, yeah, my favorite color is blue, red, you know. But like, I think mine just might be green, like, genuinely. I cannot be the cool guy whose favorite color is red. It's just green. Normie colors is crazy. Yeah, I feel like it's kind of hard to tell what your favorite color is. I think when you're like 8, you just don't know. You don't really, you're just like, oh, I guess it's blue or something, but no. Yeah, okay, so they didn't fix it. Never mind. He still just dashes early if you slow him. If the slow centipede is slowed, and the slow centipede slowly changes directions. I blame Mr. Frostbow, bro. He did this. Green's a mix of blue and yellow. Yeah, but blue is the superior color among those two, so here it is. I don't want this garbage, bro. You can only see black and white. Hey man, there are only 2 colors. What are you talking about? What do you mean, how do you know you're not colorblind? With modern science, at the very least, they just like check your eye. No, you can't leave. You can't slowly leave before we kill Slow Slicer. No, we know we're not colorblind because science. It doesn't matter like what is going on inside your head because they can just like read light frequencies. So even if you see certain light frequencies differently, they're still the same frequency. Like purple is always the one that's gonna hurt your eyes. Even if you're colorblind, like purple, whatever purple looks like to you would probably still hurt your eyes. It'd probably be an unpleasant gray to look at. I can't even spell. This bit might never end. They got me doing the centipede and shit and being at 130 honor. I could spend 100. I could spend 100 Robux and be at 131. Like, what do I do? Why are they all going? I'm one away, bro. I'm genuinely one away. 134. Anyways. What are they doing, bro? Why are you guys so slow? Because Floral is really, really, really easy to get. And it has 60 mana and some defense and like health. And that's like really good. It's like the best early game armor, and it's like a complete joke to get. It might as well be given away for free at the Nexus. That's why it's a high tier, because it's really high quality. No like new player is ever gonna Floral Mantle and be like, what is this garbage? Ow. Oh, and I gotta switch weapons right before the phase that I need to use it on. I hate that attack because it does 300 damage for no reason. It's not a close call. It can't kill me. It really is just like 250 damage or something. And it can't hit the same place twice in a row, so it literally, like, it'll never... Not gonna... I think it's okay. I'm gonna keep getting hit by that because I'm using a sword to do that. GL, GL, GL. I mean, I can feel it right now. Some piece of trash in my inventory. Wow. Panic die. Do not panic in a game like this. Just press R if you're panicking. That's your panic button. That's the abort. This biome feels wrong. In the test clips, there's like different mobs in this biome. Like, I really don't understand. It's like they like developed things, but they were just empty shells, and it just doesn't show that. I got flag buff. I've been at a flag buff drought, bro. Nobody uses flags anymore. For Valor, yes, that would break the game. Depending on what items it is. When I died, I spammed R. Yeah, when I died recently, I spammed 1 to heal. All flags are bad. No. The tier 4 flag is cracked. It's just... I don't want to be the one using it. Someone else use it for real. Who said all flags are bad? What the hell? Flags are the best spell in the game. It's just... You know... have to be the guy who using a flag. Why is this? Where's the boss? So confused. I hate these straight dungeons. Let me zoom out. My 500 mana build. Unbelievable. Steal a brain rot. That is the worst thing you could have said to me. I'd rather you said, like, I'm gonna go commit a crime. You just stole my happiness. So you steal a brain rot is crazy. Why would you leave a game like this place, steal a brain rot? Oh my god. Alexander, my goat. I'm joking. I don't... It's not a joke anymore, bro. Steal a brain rot. I'm gonna... The game then as an economy. Yes. But valor has no value. It's not valuable. And even if they add like a currency that could be used, like why do we need that? The items should be as valuable as they are to get. Like how good are they and how hard are they to get? That's value. It's supply and demand. So like I feel like markets break it because people hoard items, especially in a game like this. And it's permadeath, right? If they did that, I foresee a world where people are out here selling items and then using worse items. You know? Like they'll never use good gear because they'll just sell it. Feel a neep. True. Using a sword, the world is ending. I'm not using a sword. I'm taking advantage of close range phases. Also 1000 DPS. Heal a what? Lance versus brain rots. Oh my god, bro. I saw my friend online. I was like, oh, I wonder what he's doing. And he was on that game, and I could not believe it. There's a bunch of ROMG customers where they farm legendaries to sell and use some crummy. It is the Venezuelan gold farming. It is, I'm going to get banned for doing this. So I'm going to low risk it by using garbage. And then whenever I get something good, I immediately black market it. It is. That's what you would have. You already have that. You already have people who are tanks. And you have people who like have garbage gear on. Who do like 2% damage and then like run out the room. You already have leeching. Imagine if you can just sell like good items. They get good items, they sell them. I don't know what the currency would be used for, but what they need to do is add more ways to get valor from dying. Because, bruh, like, what is this? What a scam. It takes like weeks to get to like 8k death valor. A bad idea. It's just does not work in a game like this, especially with Roblox players who are the greediest people ever. They will turn anything into a number go up collectible. I mean, I couldn't even believe it with the people like hoarding Halloween legendaries day one of the event. You don't even know they're going to be limited time. Like, they didn't even say that. They could have just been like a permanent thing that you get, like the Halloween. Like, there's games like that where the skin is added, then you can just get it. And it's like a reminder that, oh, the Halloween event was good. Yeah, you make it rarer than the actual thing, and then it's like, oh, it's just a rare version. It's like a you know, a mushroom bow plus for real. This just comes back to, god damn, can you imagine? I got Halloween clock and frostbow from one pinata. What? Look at this noob, bro. Or this noob. Unbelievable. Do you even have enough wisdom? Bro, why are you using ice res? I don't think you have enough wisdom to use a budding totem. Bro, it's not, your thing's not even proccing, is it? Why are you using that? You need 80 wisdom. It's a lie. And that's with the sword switch. I lose my speed and I gain sword. Yes, budding totem is cracked, but it requires 80 wisdom, which means it can only be used with a pixel wing hat, which is unobtainable. Oh, okay. Well, that's not entirely true. I think you can get 80. Let me think. Okay, 51, 61, and then I would need to wear like a robe. That would give me 71. And then I need to use a staff that gives me 10 wisdom to get 81. So without a pixelween hat, your staff needs to give wisdom. Yeah, no, it's genuinely cooked. What pixel quest weapon? An Ahi's Reaper, right? I mean, that shit's got like a 4-meter range. It's basically a machine gun. It doesn't heal you, it heals everyone around you. But it says it's 50 wisdom when it's actually 80. It's typoed. But the problem is there's not enough things that give you wisdom. Like I said, the only way to get wisdom without a pixelween hat is having a weapon that gives wisdom. And that is like a few stabs that are bad. You know, it's like a worm staff and shit. Like, shit, you should be using better items than when you have a budding totem. You guys should quests. Quests want to get you to 43. Did I not get kill credit? Reset stats? You don't need to reset stats. Like, the builds are not... I don't even... Okay, that was a really bad idea. I just wanted to hit him once, but like, Jesus Christ, he balled me immediately. Why are you screaming? I'm one. You got... Bro, you got... Stop typing. Why are you typing in the one-shot boss? 50 HP. Please, I beg, choose 50 HP. They're the only play... Max mana is only useful for speedrunning, which nobody does. I think the only time max mana would be better than max HP is if you have genuinely 0 mana regen. So the only mana you get for a dungeon is the one you start with, the amount you start with. But there's only like 2 builds that do that, and you should not be using them. Skill issue. Unbelievable. And also 50 health, bro. Like, come on, man. It's great. Cracked. What does glass cannon mean? It means you do a lot of damage at the cost of survivability. The thing with this game is you're not really glass. You're just kind of cannon. It's either your cannon or your brick wall with a little machine gun poking out. The hammer. Is the hammer guy is not worth doing. That's why I'm mad that he's the one I need to true hitless last. He's very queenge. Obviously, eventually power creep will make this a complete joke, but for now it's not a complete joke, so it's annoying because like he's very difficult to hitless because there's a lot of different little minions he spawns. He spawns the corner minions and the ones that walk around. A big ass, bro. Yes, it's a permanent dungeon. It's not a. It's just the. It's just the world boss. Their first world boss. Don't die, bro. I will never die here again because I died here once. Just how it works. Underestimate, bro. I'm a GM. Lies. You'd see my graveyard. I've never died to the same thing twice so far. It'll probably happen when like there's really difficult things in the game. So far it's pretty good. It's been a month. It's been a month starting from bullet hell scratch. I have no prior bullet hell experience that is anything other than just like running around like a little silly goose. How do I get the new legend? Is from Slicer. It's a blue guy. That little rat, little rodent. Oh my god. I hate the little green arrows. Like, why are we doing damage? Nobody died to slow slicer. Slow slicer slowly killed us, so nobody died to slow slicer slowly today. Someday somebody will die to slow slicer slowly in I can't think of another S. New legendary from slicer. They should add more drops. Like, them having one drop each is kind of lame because Crusher is already dead content. Like, why did we add Captain's Axe too? Help you grind. I am helping. I'm helping all the people grind. Just join this server that had one person. Is there a queue? Surely not, bro. There was one person in the server until I don't think people naturally can join the server. Like, I think it's like you have to queue. Frost King Sword and Ice Bow. Wow, there's a queue. What's the queue? Any queuers? I gave the fairest chance, bro. This server had me and one other guy in it. And then I started the stream. Search up Enderbolt? Bro, my joins are on. 5 people? That's crazy. Doesn't even look like 30. Your famous gang. I think less famous, and I think it's like, once again, supply and demand. I am the only supply. It doesn't matter if the demand is 0 for, Though I did have the epiphany today that it's really boring to play a game and then search it up and see nothing. So, someone's got to do it. Single-handedly giving Pixel Quest the time to fix their game with the anti-cheat. Every low server is just hackers. Wow, for real? Oh my god. Hey, you two, the boss is happening and you're missing it. But no one else streams. That's true. You have nothing to compare me to, but like, except like complete garbage. Not like Pixel Quest related, but like 99.9% of Roblox streams I think are complete buns, and I'm a straight hater on that one. But that's not even their fault, bro. I mean, Roblox is massive. Minimum zoom? No, this is minimum zoom. Massive. What? Here it is. You can zoom? There's no way, bro. Then we were asking that question. Wait, you could zoom in this game? Hey, don't say that, Kenny. Yeah, I play on one zoom. I gotta lock in and get me a Reaper. True, probably. How do you do that? I and O. Oh my god, I just zoomed out. I'm zooming in. Isn't that cool? It was as big as Girl Grind then. Hesta grift. Bro, using the word grifter is insane. That's a word. I show you a bug. Yeah, but first let me show you one. Probably centipede up here. Oh, they killed it. There's a really big bug up here. I don't think Pixel Quest is becoming as big as Grow Garden. I don't think it's... I'd be surprised if it breaks like 15K. But if it does, that'd be really cool. Because then like I can make a bunch of inside jokes that nobody understands. Like I can say like only looking for overpay, and they'll be like, what? Or I can talk about how the Halloween event traumatized everybody. Look at that, he instantly tried to kill me. What a rat. I'm in Haven now. So locked in. This game is like, there are already so much like cultural shifts that have happened. Like so much knowledge has been gained. The foundation is being built right now. And so it'll be really interesting if it survives like even like another 6 months. Because I'm really curious to see like what the foundation turns into. Like we're already in like wiki building. You know, there's already like strategies in terms of like you know, Discord servers. The trading community is a fucking mess, bro, but it's like that in every game. If it does, yeah, I mean easily, right? Like no diff, bro. Who's gonna beat me, smiley face? Nobody's gonna even try. There is gonna be no other Pixel Quest streamers, bro. The only chance is a dude who is not a Pixel Quest streamer just being like, Pixel Quest, I love Pixel Quest. 3 defense, unless you're going a baller build, but even then, honestly, probably still 3 defense. Three defense is kind of a lot. 2 fire plates. Yes, tell me the bug so I can, so the dev who's probably lurking can fix it. Wow. What we for budding totem? You have like a mana potion, I guess. I don't know, man. If I got a budding totem, I wouldn't even use it. Like it requires 80 wisdom. The only thing I'm gonna use that for is when we do the thing, the gauntlet. I will use probably, I don't even know. I don't have a ghoul staff anymore. I used the ghoul staff last gauntlet. But the problem, these types of games don't have the model of being one of those cash cow games. Yeah, unless they make it so if you die, you can revive for like 100 Robux. It has to be cheap enough that everybody would just spam it. In any plans, you click space, the swap, and swap the items. You can heal and get the bust from the flag for the cost of the item. You can a lot of spells and stuff, especially bombs, different tiers don't have shared cooldown. What you can do is you can spam multiple flags. Like you can use a blossom flag and a normal flag at the same time yourself. You can toss a tier 3 bomb and a tier 2 bomb and a tier 4 bomb at the same time. There's currently nothing stopping you. I don't use that. What do you mean? It's not trash. I mean, it is. It's a tier 3 totem with a passive. What it is. What's happening there? The mana efficiency is a tier 3 totem. I cracked the numbers. The passive makes it insane for your team, but not for you. If you're solo, it's completely useless. Junk. I don't know what to do. Join dungeons and lock in so you don't die. If you can get kill credit with like some coral staff from your vault, or a lily staff, or like a worm staff, anything, you'll get a bunch of levels. It is really just get better or die repeatedly. It is a permanent bullet hell. It's very scary. I come from Deepwoken, where players are the ones killing you. That's when it's really bad. Streaming deep is a nightmare because people join you. Like y'all are queued right now to, you know, be friendly and smile. Deepwoken players queue to jump you. So my point is, like, count yourself lucky that an NPC killed you. Yeah, yeah. I mean, 1K Robux, you buy it. Like, it's not really permadeath now because you can die 3 times and it's not even permanent. And they reset last win, so a lot of people leave their slots alive for like months and months until they reset last win. But like, aside from that, it's permadeath kind of. Wow. There's just always a guy up here. I constantly overrode gang. See? And I did. And then I started doing BR a lot. I had to hide my server at some point. Like, it just got too bad. I made too many enemies. I made enemies with this girl who had a group of like simps who were like giga racist. And like their guild name was insane. And they would just like full jump me. And the reason they were mad was because I said she was I didn't say she. I said most god seekers are chime boosted. And then she challenged me to a 1v1 in which I won, which is crazy because she's like a god seeker, but she's like giga boosted. But I fucking cooked her. She had a shield on. You can watch this. I'm not lying. Like, it's in a stream somewhere, like the full fight. And I was cooking her, right? And she equipped a shield and she just held S like with Arc Order Pathfinder shield, which is like a really good shield. And she just S-holded until her gang joined the server. And then like, you know, jumped me. And then she was like, bro, you got cooked. I was like, what? And the reason she was mad, here's why she was mad. I remember the exact like conversation. She joined my chat, called me bad by saying, you need some tips, I'll teach you. But she didn't do it in like a nice way. Like she was like, bro, like I'll train you. Like I don't know how to like explain how the wording. It was condescending as hell. You understand. Everyone knows the wording. And I said, yeah, I'd rather not get taught by someone who's boosted to Godseeker. And she did not like. She challenged me to 1v1. I did the 1v1. Of course, you can watch it. Like I literally like won. And then she held S until her teammates started jumping me. And like after all that, she genuinely thought she won. Like, I don't know. Like, how can you be so boosted? So that's the Deepwoken story. You're welcome. I have a lot of Deepwoken stories. Jesus Christ. That's Jesus Christ. Unbelievable, genuinely. The only woman in the Deepwoken community, and this is how they treat her, just like boosting her to Godseeker and then ganking people for her. So yeah, speaking of getting overworld ganked, like nothing can top that, you know. But yeah, I had to hide my server at some point because of them. It was just them. It was always them. Just their fucking guild. I had to just hide from them. I don't know how. Like all hours of the day, genuinely. Yeah, so compared to that, the PixelX community is a bunch of angels. So consider yourself lucky if you're dying to like the centipede or something. I had to deal with that shit. Now I play Battle Royale, and if people server snipe me, here's the thing. The builds in that game are giga boosted. Like these people, you gotta understand, these people jumping me are not like normal builds. They're fucking like giga, like immortal builds that as soon as they get below 30%, they go full defense, like turtle. And their builds are designed to turtle. So I can't even kill them. They just wait till their friend switches. So when they jump me in Battle Royale, it's a completely free kill because all these noobs who think they're like giga gods don't stand a chance when they're using a, you know, a pale Briar they got off the street and like one shadow mantra. BR saved the game, but then BR broke for a month, and you know, there's a lot of Deepwoken lore. Like I can go and you even play BR. Yes, it died for a month, so like the people who had it as a habit, like every weekend they'd play BR, you know, the habit was broken. That was long enough for people to like change their schedules, so there's probably like chronically less people. And you know, Pixel Quest out for real. I'm playing Pixel Quest. I've been doing BR on the weekends because like Pixel Quest. I mean, it's the same as last Holotide, right? They redid Holotide. Like, I don't know. Holotide's the Deepwoken Halloween event. Speaking of Deepwoken Halloween event, that Halloween event is still going on. This Halloween event ended 10 days ago or something. So, like, what are we doing? Why did we end the Halloween event for no reason? I just don't get it. They should have kept the Halloween event until this biome was out. They genuinely removed the Halloween event for no reason. Get good or give me tip. My favorite tip is tell it to someone if you're about to die, and that'll save you. And also, get a coral staff and then farm Woodland biome, get a bunch of items there, and then join big dungeons and dodge things goodly. And then you'll get spooned like Enderbull. The problem with like giving advice is it all depends on skill right now. Because currently there is nothing stopping you from spawning in, like grabbing a good weapon from your vault, like assuming you already have like a good weapon, and then getting kill credit in like top tier dungeons. It is not a stat check yet. It really is how good are you at dodging. How good are you at bullet hells? If you're a complete beginner, then get a coral staff and then run around woodland biomes. If you're good at the game, join a server and start, you know, every time someone calls a dungeon, do it. I say gauntlet. Dex is just better. And the problem with attack, I think, is on weapons that don't do over 100 damage. I don't know how it rounds. Like 12% damage on a 50 might, or maybe like a 55, might be 6 damage, or it might be 7 damage. I don't know how it rounds. So you can be sure with Dex that no matter what, it won't like waste your attack with rounding. 6-7 damage. That was not even intentional, but you know what? Here we are. Yeah, so at least like 12% Dex will always be 12% attack speed, but 12% damage might not always be 12 attack worth. You might be getting scammed out of a few attack points if it rounds down. Math. Is Ring of Horrors good? It is a tier 3 gauntlet plus a tier 3 helmet. It is 12% DPS plus the defense. So it's very versatile, which makes it good. It has no specialty, but it's versatile. That's a good trade. John Dagger is bad, bro. The hell? I better not get Bloom Weaver. Give me the totem. Floral footwear, thank God. It could have been me, and that would have been terrible. That was my third pair. Chat, John Doe's back. JD is crazy. Back him up. Me face tanking because they made the floral biome do 25 damage. This guy got a dagger. That's crazy. Are more forgiving, and they have a whole like. That's what I mean, bro. Voxel Blade, when it got released, they did the Easter event as the first update. I know this game's like third or fourth. It was like genuinely like the second update was the Halloween event, and they kept it for 2 months because it's like the only content. Like you added content to a game with no content, you might as well leave it. So like I don't understand why they were like, yeah, let's remove content. That'll be a great idea. They could have left the Halloween event for a really long time. They could have left it till Christmas, bro. It's just a dungeon, but now it doesn't matter. And rip. That's tragic. Why are no level 60s dying, bro? Like, why are we can we die at level 46 or something? Or some level higher than that? A single legendary. I got some bad news for you, bro. It might take you 1,000 catacombs to get a Reaper. It took me genuinely too many. Oh. Why is a level 9 in here? If you want any legendary, run around the woodland biome and just kill every mini boss you see and do every wooded thicket you see. Lush shrubs are valid. Lily staff is valid. Floral mantle is valid. Blossom flag is valid. Oh, the quest. All right, so run around woodland biome and get a legendary from there, and then you'll never get legendary from Kata because for some reason the RNG seems to carry over. Every time I get a blossom flag, it's just every Ahi Reaper I've been scammed out of. Slow slicer, slowly slicing. If slow slicer is slowly slicing, is slow slicer slicing slowly or slowly slicing slicer slowly slices? God. Yo, chill. Damn strawberry phase, bro. Ow! Bro, just kill us. Proc the next phase, bro. Get us out of here. Why is he tweaking out, genuinely? I'll be a hero. There we go. There's bugs under your skin. All right. All right. Should have done that earlier. Maybe I could have got somebody. Stop. Too free. Yeah, it's slow. It's like, look at this, bro. S tier, S tier. Cheers from the crowd. Oh, why is she so arrowing, bro? They go into your final phase. The hell? I only die on update days is crazy. All right, hold on. BRB 1 minute. Hopefully they don't enter a floor without me. Update's so late it's happening Sunday, bro. I don't know. This one I'm not doing. I'll do the gauntlet the next day, but I'm not doing the delayed till 2 a.m. for no reason. I will eat my phone. What? No, you will do, bro. It's literally midnight and a half, right? It's midnight and a half. Midnight and a half, and you know that's just getting delayed. You know it's getting delayed. Last time I had to go on an acquire food like break, bro. Like, I don't, like no, I'd rather just wait until the next day. I'll just miss the first gauntlet. What if they don't delay it? The day they don't delay it will be the day I make a tank. Back to back. Are you the one who just got the floral boots? Bro, you're coping. It's over. You're not getting a real legendary, bro. Enjoy your floral footwear. Oh, he tried it. I saw that. Did we phase him, bro? Okay, good. And now the standstill tech, because apparently you don't actually need to run in a circle during this phase. Oh, that's so sad. He died as level 5 in floral biome because he clicked the call button. There's a new code. There is? Wait, is that the stupid today's pick one? Or is there an actual other new code? I mean, don't say knock knock, bro. I'm too busy thinking about how Proddy James just died. Yo, can I get a legendary? I swear I've done like... I got 2 floral footwears, and now I'm worried I'm never going to get any other legendary. Like, it's just cooked. Like, I got the stupid boots, and it's over. I'll never have a totem. It's today's picks. Yeah, that's the... that one kind of sucks, bro. It doesn't even give that much. Knock, knock. Who's there? 22nd. For real, for real. Why are you giving me an Isabel's ring, bro? I don't actually want this in my vault, bro. The backtrack legendary actually happened. My second. Hey man, no getting 2 legendaries when I'm over here with floral footwear. 2 greater pots. Yeah, like it's kind of... I think it's 4, but yeah. Wow, this thing has a lot of HP. Wow. Oh, this game is fully functional. I don't know why that has 10k XP though. HP, like what? Really weird. Bro's invisible. What? Was that a boss? I guess so. Yeah, that might have been the new top hat boss. I heard they have a lot of HP. Like, I don't understand. It's just swords. Swords seem to do it like much more than any other weapon. I don't know what causes it. The best heavy armor. The best heavy armor is not wearing heavy armor. But it's from the Ice Forest. But I don't suggest using it. Because now the difference between that armor and Dex armor is only 5 defense. You know, you could have sacrifice 60 HP and 5 defense for 18 Dex, please. Those are so broken. Yeah, not in a good way. Then these are just broken. They just don't work. Valor, not honor. Hey man. I'm gonna look at my achievements, bro. Is there a free achievement that I'm missing? $4 million. Yeah, like this is like days out. This is like a free one. This is what I get for one free honor. But then it's just nothing, bro. It's so sad. It's just like do hitless floral, bro. GG. Promise me you're not going to dive yet. I know. In fact, apparently me dying is more soothing because some guy said some guy was like, well, he went back to see my death. He's like, wow, that was a sleepy reaction. So kind of homeless. The best build for a noob. Making a glass cannon and then using like a tier 4 weapon so you don't lose good items. Oh, you don't have any good items? I don't know, man. You just gotta like choose max HP and use healing totem and use dex armor so you have defense, and maybe use like a fire helm or something for more defense, and then maybe use like a staff so you have lots of range. That'd be pretty good. Pretty good, probably. No, I've not got a legendary. We've seen them, but like not me personally. I haven't gotten anything since the floral footwears. Good night for real. Hey man, sleeping's a crime. It's okay if I get legendary, you'll like a dream a budding totem and it will be a bloom weaver and it's just gonna live in my vault forever. Oh, he doesn't shoot it where he's facing. He just does not care. That's why I was like, I began blindsided. I will sleep. Well, I better hope for one. Where can you get totems and good weapons? The highest biome in the game currently. That is where you'll always be able to get the best totems. Tier 4 totems drop like candy here. You don't even have to kill bosses. You kill regular mobs and you'll get the. If you can survive floral biome just killing regular mobs, you will get really good stuff. Even if you're in garbage, you just have to be able to do it. It doesn't take that much. They don't have a lot of HP. It's just when they're clumped up and you're low level, they're probably pretty dangerous. Yeah, like yesterday or the day before, I think it was yesterday, I got the boots were like nearly back to back, but they were both boots. Just beg, just hope, RNG roll. 2 totems is crazy. Two people begging in their minds. That's crazy. I don't have to. That's pretty. 2 totems is pretty insane. Regardless. Wait, why is my damage 160%? The hell? That's cracked, bro. I'm insane. Why are you flexing on me? Wait, I don't want these. Wait, what was this for? Why you give me the pants, bro? Why'd you give me your pants? Clipped out of context. Top yapper, ungrateful. I'm very grateful because now if I get one as a drop, I get to say, oh my god, I found my pants. Oh wait, they're in my inventory, and then I get to make a whole joke. I also get to make the joke of I left my pants in my other inventory. I think that's a banger. I mean, like, this is part of the baller set. So here's the plan. If I die, I'll make a baller build. Big if, because I'm kind of the goat. So thanks, Carlos32134 Daniel. Diabolical name. Even though I'm level 7. No. If there's any biome you shouldn't be in as a low level, it's the snow one. Every other biome you can like sneak around. Snow biome is bullshit. Complete BS. Oh my god, bro. If I would have gone Pirate Island, I would have thrown a chair at you. My graveyard? I showed my graveyard earlier because someone said I die every day. And I actually haven't died at all, so. If you go back to like the first 10 minutes, you'll find it. But I'll look at it again soon, just for you. Why do these not look like pants? Like, it looks like a bracelet or something. Like, I see how it's meant to be pants, but like, they just don't look like pants. The legs are too sharp. No, in the test place, the max level was 10 or 100, and also on top of that, tier 10 is like the furthest tier that's been confirmed. Obviously, that doesn't mean they're gonna like halt production when tier 10's out. It probably just means it's the last time you'll have to level up. Yeah, the mob biome, and you get paralyzed. And all the projectiles they shoot do too much damage, and they wiggle. So biome's like complete BS. Everything there needs to do like 10 less damage. And like when you're paralyzed, you need to take less damage too. Like it's just not. If you get paralyzed in the snow biome, you have to Nexus. You're just not gonna survive. It's just have to press R, which is very bad. Oh my god. Oh, we did it. Yay. Guys, I really think we're gonna get nothing this time. No. I'm gonna lose it. I've gotten 3. I've actually gotten 3. It's over. I got 3 J's. I got 3 black Air Forces. No, it's actually not fair. It's genuinely BS. All right, let's check the vault, guys. Let's see the spoils. All right, we got. Add them to the row. It's actually not fair. It is genuinely not fair. Like, where is my art? All the other kids with the pumped up. Yeah, like straight up. These are the pumped up kicks they were talking about. And I have 3 of them. You'll take one. I'm not giving you one, bro. They're my prized kicks, bro. I'm starting a shoe store. The dev actually was like ominously like preying on my downfall. Like the thing is, when he said like the bloom thing, I was like, I'm not getting legendary, so like joke's on you. And then I get the floral footwear. I'm like, bro, not fair. It's actually not fair. It's completely comical at this point. I didn't think it would actually happen that I'd get 3. So you're telling me they get budding totems and I get floral footwear. Is that what's going on? Let's sleep solo. I can solo slicer no diff. I don't know if it scales like 20 people, then it's just gonna take forever. Solo slicer is easier than team slicer because he doesn't do anything. He shoots one little thing at you. He can't even kill you. If you stand still at the end of the red line, he can't kill you. It automatically puts the gap in front of you. Like, bro. Make a short about it. I will make a short about it. I need to find all 3 floral footwears because it's really funny. I think the other stream was like the first like hour. I could find them. That's crazy though. That's genuinely insane. I can't believe it. Like, I actually cannot believe it. This is the RNG that I have. This is what it is. This is what we're rocking. The dungeon guide. I don't really know how to give people guides on these bosses just because they're kind of straightforward. It really just always boils down to kite. But maybe there's like I know Crusher, there's a specific little movement you want to repeat. Same with the Ice Force. Like if you repeat a little semicircle movement, you dodge everything. So maybe people need to know that, but like I don't know. Maybe I'm overestimating the average person who just genuinely doesn't even want to go into these rooms because they're worried that they won't know what's happening. Maybe I underestimate how much people care about dying in permadeath games. I'm just desensitized to it from fucking Deepwoken and shit. And you know, thinking back, like a lot of the games I played when I was like 10 were actually permadeath. They were like 1 life games. So it's low-key in my blood to just like accept when like the run's over. I didn't realize that until recently. Like I looking back, it's the same thing with favorite color. I feel like you like have this perception of what you think of things and then you never really look into it. Like I was like, my favorite games, yeah, they're these and this and this. And then like I thought, like I was always like, oh, I like adventure and like I like adventure games. And then looking back, like all the games I ever played were puzzles. They were just all puzzle games. Like the best part of them was the puzzles. Like I can't believe it because the word puzzle just seems like boring, but it's not. That's the same thing with this game, I feel like. Because that's like, maybe I just don't understand how ingrained in this genre I actually am. So I feel like a noob in the genre of like permadeath and stuff, but I might not be. Honestly, I played a bullet hell before. The first bullet hell I played was Bubble Tanks. If anyone's heard of that Flash game. Bubble Tanks is a bullet hell. Now that I think about it. I played a bullet hell. That's crazy. That's what that game was. I never knew what the genre was. It's just all... It's all bullet hell. It always has been. Unless on Bubble Tanks. But Bubble Tanks is a great Flash game. Play Bubble Tanks. It's a bullet hell. And now that I say that, like I can't believe I never realized it. It was always just so annoying to get like just absolutely destroyed. And I never understood like how to be good at it because sometimes it was like just bullshit. But it was just a bullet hell. You just meant to dodge, lol. Uphead. That's crazy. Yeah, like having this like continuing this thought, like I've now realized I've always played permadeath bullet hell roguelites. I just didn't know that's what they were at the time. Is that the last boss? Did we already clear the entire dungeon? Slicer, hardly know her. Slow slicer, slowly slicing, slowly The slow sword slicer, shooting swords slowly, slicing, slow slicer, shooting swords slowly. Strawberry phase. Another S. Oh my, get away from me, you little freak. I know not to get back into a corner. A bubble tank stream? Never, bro. I played bubble tanks again like a year ago or something. I remembered it. And like I want to finally beat it. And I did. I finally beat it. I finally beat the big snake guy. That's a throwback. I mean, flash games are held together by Rumble, so they're like not even gone. Like you can just straight up play flash games still. So there's not really anything stopping you from going in. There's just like not really many people developing them, so they're all like all the good ones like you played. A light. I know it seems crazy that that's what like I always find funny on the internet, because people like forget that you existed before they met you. So you tell them something and they're like, what are you talking about? You're a 99 Nights in the Forest player. You don't have any, you've never had something that's worth telling a story about. My favorite bullet hell. Minecraft. That's crazy. Yeah, the bullet hell where you hear a skeleton bone clinking and you're like, oh my god. And then you get like hit off a cliff and die. Yeah. An epic bullet hell. Bro, what is this? Also, what is the Snow King paralysis projectile? It just looks like a big white box. Toho is peak. Dog. Everyone talks about Toho and Forsaken, and I just like, it's because I've tapped into a community I have no idea about, and they all like know these games. And Vampire Survivors is a bullet heaven, bro. It did not prep you for shit. But like I said, like I now realizing the first, you know what game fucking prepped me for this game? Fishy. Y'all ever play Fishy? That's a bullet hell too. Now I'm realizing. The game where you eat a fish and you get bigger. You just keep eating fish and then you get bigger and then you eat bigger fish. Any fishy knowers? Where like the big fish come from the right and left and you have to dodge them. That's a bullet hell too. It's always been a bullet hell. The more I think about it, like I've played so many bullet hells. Go home. I mean, Fishing Frenzy. No, that's the modern version made by people who hate children. The original Fishy is peak. Play the original Fishy and Fishy 2. Both bangers. Do not play anything that reskins the fish. This is crazy. This is a crazy like rabbit hole I'm going down in like my mind of realizing how many things are just bullet hells, and I never realized it. I think that's it. That's probably the only other. That's the only two bullet hells that like I didn't know were bullet hells at the time. Pixel Quest was 3D. That, I mean, it is, bro. Look at these graphics. But also like, oh my god, then it wouldn't be Rod MG clone. It'd be some other garbage. It'd just be Mega Bonk, I think. Actually, Mega Bonk's a bullet heaven. Never mind. The bullet hell until your late game. The thing in the water? What thing? The checkerboards? There's nothing in the water. Look away. This biome feels unfinished, bro. These don't drop anything. How are the woodland biome things dropping 4 legendaries and these just drop nothing? I thought the angel was the one dropping the boots. Turns out it's just the boss 3 times to me. A red piece of seaweed. It's probably just a person just lurking about. They seem to do that for some reason. It always feels like I'm like, where is everyone? And then we enter the dungeon and, you know, there's 16 people in the dungeon. Who's running? The bot. Is Nerp a leecher? Bro, I'm not leeching. I just did 19% to the mini boss. Like, you guys are haters. You're the leech, punk. You dirty. Like, what are these setups, bro? Like, genuinely, like. Okay, this is actually peak. Tier 3 totem is crazy, though. How are you doing this biome and you're a tier 3 totem user? Like, I've gone like, I genuinely like 1 every 20 minutes if you just kill things. Balanced dungeon, yet floral. Yeah. Like, the floral, like, I don't. Bro. Like, this is what I mean, bro. If you can survive the dungeon, you'll have tier 3 accessories. This guy's using gear from last Tuesday, genuinely. A lightning bow, pixel wing hat, worm robe is, or haunted robe is crazy. It might have been a worm robe. Also, Lancer, you just hurt me. You're using the budding totem, which is worse than a tier 4 totem if it doesn't have the passive, and you're risking it. Like, what if you died, bro? That would be terrible. The tanks would make fun of you. What would you cook if you were me? I don't know. I made lasagna. That's like 5,000 calories in a pan. You kind of can't be hungry after that. Or like a sandwich, bro. A good old sandwich never goes wrong. I said, what the fuck? What? A heart attack in a pan. It's not in a pan. It's in a tray. I don't know. Glass box. A slightly silver sorting system. Garfield ass crazy. Yeah, orange cat, bro. It fits the brand. I don't know, bro. Just make a sandwich. I don't know. The bullet hell is trying to cut things without cutting yourself. The bullet hell is not dropping things on the floor, Amos. Hear this? Damn. See, I did 10%, bro. How am I the leech? I want to watch me get another legendary, actually. I'm at 3 boots. And at this point, if it's another boot, I'm probably world record most boots for one person. Like, it's we're entering some dangerous territory where I'm setting world records I don't want to have. Wax weaver? Hey man, why don't you wax weave a salad? Because you're hungry. Should I try it? No, do not try the free Steam games. Whatever you do, do not try the free Steam games. Not get down the free Steam game rabbit hole. I like salad, actually. I have a friend who every time I tell him to eat salad, he's like, actually, I'm eating a salad right now. Unbelievable. Genuinely insane. Please, you can't be doing that. But yeah, it's got mozzarella, tomato. Okay, where's the guy with the tier 3 totem? Where are you? Like, this is what I mean, bro. They just drop like candy. Where are you? I'm gonna find you. You're hiding somewhere. TF2. I was never a Team Fortress 2 player. So, yes. And according to TF2 players, the community was so cooked so quickly, so. Alright, wherever the tier 3 totem guy is, I'm gonna set you free. hiding somewhere among the crowd of people with tier 4 totems. Or where is he hiding? Was it just a guy that got called in? I just died. Were you in this server? And also, dang, I just died too. Bro, this guy has no totem. Is it you? Did you take your totem off? Bro, like obviously I know it's you if you took the totem off. One of you's getting this tier 4 totem. I don't care. You know, I'm dropping it here. If anyone needs to heal, go for it. Oh yeah, let me try it. What? TY is really funny. Oh, I knew it, bro. I knew he was gonna face me immediately. I was ready. I was ready. I was so ready. I'm going through it, bro. I have 3 booths. We spent 10 minutes to 40 minutes talking about slow slicer slicing slowly. No, it's here. It's here. This is the day. Surely. At least like a world boss, you know, legendary or something. Like I got the piercer flag immediately, and that's just complete ass on its own. I just realized I have 3 out of 4 legendaries in my vault. The guy gave me the pants. I got the flag. I don't know where I got the Crusher's Axe. Some guy probably threw it at me because it's garbage, and he just wants me to suffer with no vault space. The day you die to Slicer. But that would never happen again. Okay? You're not killing me. Hey man, the slow centipede slowly. The scent of the centipede smelling the slowness of you is gonna be the end of you. Shoot more. Make the slow slicer shoot more slow slicers projectile to make. Oh, that's. Bro, that only slightly made the syllables slow. Done. It's not fair. Who's the leech now? I thought. I'm like, there's always like someone up here, bro. Like we have not had to do the run. We're like cooking. Hey, don't say Jamal. Jamal, relax. Don't give them any ideas. It's already bog mommy, bro. Like we can't have centipedes. Like okay, anyways. Yo, who's winning the thumbnail contest? Are there any like good? There's some bangers on there, and I really hope some of them win because some of them are not even like. They're not like thumbnail worthy. They're just really funny. They're more like memes. Geometry Dash. Oh my god. I have hated Geometry Dash's existence since I saw it at like in grade 3 when my friend whipped it out on his iPad. Started playing fucking Geometry Dash, bro. I was like, what are you doing? Like, what does not look fun. A Nerp giveaway. I do that already. I drop items on the ground, then Enderbull grabs them. Like, I can't keep dropping items on the ground, bro. Enderbull's a little rat. Like, oh my god, are these for me? Like, no, they're not for you. You actually haven't died in 3 weeks. Team recommends me free games. Honestly, the best games I've ever played are free games. Like SAS 4 Zombie Assault. Banger. Who died? Oh, he's level 1. SAS 5's coming out. Any SAS Zombie Assault knowers? They should add... Oh my god, is SAS also a bullet hell? The top-down game and the attacks they shoot at you are projectiles. It's actually over. 5 attack, whatever number's bigger between the two. I played on Flash. The Steam version's different. The Steam version doesn't have like crafting or anything. It's kind of shit, but they're making a 5. That's one thing I've been watching. One game I've been like watching. Hey man, can you stop doing that? Bro, would you consider the reason I was thinking of SAS being a bullet hell is because I was saying like I would add the weapon, my favorite weapon in that game, to this game, and I realized it works in this game because it's like the same. Anyways, it's called a something with an S, ironically, probably a slicer. Anyways, when you shoot like these discs, they bounce off the walls. That's the weapon. That'd be a really cool weapon in this game, I think. Just bouncing off the walls and shit, bro. So there's not really walls in this game. How is this a game? That would be buggy. It doesn't really work in this game. It works in SAS because the maps are enclosed and it's like a wave-based survival game. You know, they bounce off the walls and kill a few things. Yeah, so I guess the splitter or whatever it's called wouldn't work in this game. That's sad. Yeah, but that's like, again, like, to me the genre feels completely foreign, but I played top-down shooters and things too, and roguelites and permanent. Like, I've played basically this game, but the genre split up into pieces. It's kind of crazy to think about. Would I have been a RODMG player? Who knows? Like, I enjoyed RODMG, but my computer wasn't good enough. Like, I would lag out in Orc, so I just gave up. Yeah, that's what it is. It's a ricocheting weapon, though there's no walls to ricochet off of, so. Yo, why was I 200 health, bro? What happened? Budding totem. It's just crazy, bro. I get the... What a lovely live stream you have here. I'm sure the people would love to see you get a good item. Let me see what I have for you today. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just a bit of a curse. Just a little bit of a curse. Carlos literally like gave me the pants, I think. Surely. And then he just gets a totem, bro. He's getting good karma. You guys are so smart. Give items to people and they get good karma. I should do that now. I should be nice to people. I should be like, wow, hey man, your level 1 was great. You'll get them next time, champ. Maybe I should do that. I'll try it. Hey man, you're really unique using a snow king blade. Really unique. Your John Doe dagger like really suits you. You're really good with that. Ender. This guy, you know, your fire plate armor and your ring makes you look very unique. It's very stylish. Should I reset character? I actually misclicked that garbage can and almost deleted this character low key. Let's see if a good karma works. It doesn't. This game is trash. You guys all are wearing garbage. Die and lose max level. Okay. It should not be fun nor like heartbreaking. It should be somewhere in between. It should be it shouldn't be frustrating to die in a permadeath game. It should be there's a word for it. Motivating. Like, oh man, I died. But I died because it was my fault and something terrible happened. I will do better next time. It should be like that. It shouldn't be, no! My items! Oh, what do I get for all that? 40 valor. It should not be that. There's a better word, but I forgot it. There's always a better word. There's 45 synonyms of the word motivation. Invigorating. Exhilarating. Inconsequential. Why do we get not green or purple balls? Well, I can think of a few reasons. But because a dodgeball is red. Unfortunately. A dodgeball is red. If you've ever like why did I lag spike? If you've ever been in gym class and they pull up the one real dodgeball they have for some reason, and it's always 10 times harder and genuinely a weapon, that's a real dodgeball. Like that's something you want to dodge, you know? None of these shitty foam ones that don't even like do anything. You just stand there like a brick wall. You want to dodge those balls. That's real dodgeball. Like, oh shit, he just threw a baseball at me. That guy just died. That's crazy. That's crazy. You know, you could have got back at them by throwing the real dodgeball at them. That would have been epic. Oh my god. Wait, you guys have dodgeball? Yeah, what do you dodge? Level 6. He's typing. He just said slow slicer got a kill and slow slicer slowly sliced him. Yo, you're a YouTube short, buddy. I don't know. That's actually tragic. Look at this. Where's his grave? That's not him. Where's his grave? Where did you die? Right here? No. Slow slicer, slowly slicing, slow slicer, bro. Baller's weapon comes back for tier 1. Yeah. That's what I mean. The baller is such a weird weapon. It's called a staff. It has the stats of a bow, and it acts like an axe. Like, what are we doing here, bro? Like, genuinely. Where did you grab this weapon from? You know what? I think the baller would be really cool if its whole thing was that, like, it slowed down the farther it got away from you. So say, like, you know, like a real dodgeball, if you're, like, really bad at throwing, like, it doesn't have any force, like the wind resistance stops immediately. So, like, when you're close, it's, like, a really fast projectile, but then it goes, like, boom, you know, like, boom, like, you know. I can't really do it. You understand. Because instead, it's, like, a little shitty, stupid. Literally nobody understood what I mean, but you know. Oh, actually, kind of like this guy's hammers, the white ones that have different speeds and they slow down when they get far away from him sometimes, like that. Okay, well the white one's on the other phase, not this phase. This is annoying, bro. Boss is cringe. I hate this boss. I don't know how I'm gonna hit list this guy. His final phase like is just too inconsistent. We have no idea what you mean. You know when you throw something like a bouncy ball at a wall and very close to the wall it bounces like a weapon, and then when it gets far away it like slows down? I don't know, man. Air resistance, physics, smiley face. I give up, bro. Like it should look like it's bouncing out of your hand, I feel like. But instead it just kind of looks like you tossed it and then it boomeranged for a second. I died before. Yeah, obviously, bro. I'm literally the GOAT. Wait. I got something for you. Hold on. I got something for you. Take a look. I haven't used my image in a while. There we go. A new keyboard and mouse. What does the mouse have to do anything with anything? Why'd you get a pet? It's gonna distract you from the game. Lol, Dr. Phil. Why are we doing serpent catacombs, bro? Like, what are we doing? I'm over it. Like, I'm anti-cat now. I love my Dr. L. Great. Two of them, bro. What we thinking right now? Is a slow slicer slowly... Bro, slow slicer slowly slicing, slowly sliced fox, and slow slicer took slicing to the whole nother level because he killed the man saying slow slicer. Crazy. He died. Like, he genuinely died talking about slow slicer. It's crazy. It worked. Like, the only reason he died is because he started talking about slow slicer. If we had never said that, if I never started saying that, what would have happened is the guy would have died and he would have said nothing. He would have just been like, oh man, that guy's dead. Instead he said slow slicer, slowly sliced. And then he died. It actually killed somebody. Unlucky, bro. The only thing that should have been slow is your typing. You should have locked in, bro. Try Forsaken. I don't know. I just watched a video about how Forsaken devs are like the worst thing ever right now, and I found that very interesting because that's really funny. Because like I knew what Forsaken was because people won't stop saying it. The Kill Tony show. What? But like, when am I gonna try Forsaken? I don't know. What is Forsaken? It's a bullet hell, right? On Roblox? What is Forsaken, bro? I don't. The only thing that's being Forsaken is my legendary drop rates. Just try the game and not the fandom. That's the fun part. What's up, my fellow gamers? Wants to engage in some friendly banter about what I should do against this boss. Just get good, lol. Just get good. Get good. Stop being shit, mate. Anyways. Killer versus... Wait, what? It's not a bullet hell? Interesting. So why would I want to... Maybe I have played that game. What should I pry? Ender without missing a beat is crazy. Exercise just immediately. Genuinely. Your life. Brazil, Rio de Janeiro. Why you... That's just a place, bro. I don't know. Dead by Daylight slop is the most insane thing I've read today. I can't believe I can't fulfill my goal because Wallace ran away. The coward. Alright, let's see how many people go in this dungeon. That's 14. That's 18. Yo, where are the people at, bro? Why we got randoms in here? No one's doing the floor with us. Is Dead by Daylight? I'm gonna look up. Hold on. I got this. Roblox Forsaken gameplay. The best level 400 guest 1337 actually looks like. I spent 24 hours in Forsaken. Yo, no one's running, bro. I'm too busy looking at 1 hour Forsaken. I've played this game. Oh no, I've played a lot of this game. Well, not a lot, but I remember this game because I was really good at the puzzles. Like, I'm really good at those like puzzles where like you it's like connect these two numbers without like, you know, you understand. Like it's like you have to like do it properly, and if you do it wrong, like you can't do them all. I was really good at those puzzles immediately. I play a lot of Forsaken. Yeah, no, I'm up. I already tried that shit. You can probably find a stream of me playing it for like an hour. I don't like Forsaken though. I don't really get it. Like when I was the survivor, I didn't understand what the challenge was because I would just run around doing puzzles and like the guy who would kill people would just never go after me, I swear. It kind of felt like just stupid. No, I've played that game. I knew I heard it, and if I've heard it, like I knew I've probably played it because like I just play every game people tell me to play. What's your DPS? 550 to 600 on the dummy, at least. In practice, it tends to be higher than what other people's are dummies because it has true damage and stuff. Like it ignores defense. Like everything is defense, so like true damage matters a shit ton. My sword is 1,000, so you know, 4 range 1k DPS, 12 range 600 DPS. Gaming. Don't use without the amulet. You can just stand here. I thought you had to like run in a circle to, because I thought when these things ran you over, it did a bunch of damage, but it just doesn't until the timer runs out. What does the puzzle do? The puzzles do they reduce the timer by 10 seconds? I think I remember that's what they do. There's also a game called Blood Debt. That kind of Blood Debt and Forsaken are like the same game, but Forsaken's like 10 times as popular for some reason. 3.5. Okay, so yeah, I played that game. I was really good at the puzzles. There's no reason for me to play it again. I didn't really like it like enough, clearly. It wasn't really like insane to me. GPA. I don't know, man. I'm in Canada. There's no GPAs. Are there? They call it something different. There's no you have to survive. What? Please leg. That cap. Floral footwear. I just top damage, or you guys all suck. You guys are dirty and bad and noobs, and you deserve that floral footwear. Poutine. Guys, I make your recovery. I'm almost level 10. What? Hey, remember when you died to Slicer? Can't I get a what do you mean you can't get a better, bro? Like I just dropped like 4 tier 6s. I left a tier 6 bow in the chest, like genuinely. Yo, is tier 6 sword actually that bad? Like doing 30 DPS better than a staff? That's crazy. That's for the win. I mean, swords are buns. Like there's only like a couple usable swords in this entire game, and I'm holding one of them. Oh, guys, I'm making a recovery. I actually deleted my character, and I get to start again. Bro, no one's running. Like, I'm slow. What happened to where's Enderbull? Enderbull was our runner, bro. What is Ender doing? Are you farming some like bullshit low dungeon? Oh, you're right there. Why do we have 12 people? What happened to the squad, bro? The bot was running earlier. Croutons. Bro, I am not a runner. I just am. I'm just durable and I one-shot everything here. Whatever. I was running earlier. Yeah, we should have ran away before I catch you. You get a tier 6 gimme. I'll give you a tier 6 for like 10 mana potions or something. I mean, I have a bunch in my vault. I have 2 tier 6 bows in my vault. Top tier yapper. No, you're actually number 3. Unfortunately. So, yeah. Tough luck. Looks like a mage is number 1. Don't lose focus. That is true. I looked away. I did get like completely bonked. But I can't die that quickly running to the boss. So I think I'll be okay. If I don't run to the boss, bro, I'm trying to read bullshit. Yeah, everyone wants to watch me die until I actually do die. All I'm saying is, like, if I had 1,000 health, I don't think people would be preying on my downfall because they knew I would never die. And they'd be bored. Like, I think the people would not enjoy. And also, I wouldn't want 1,000 HP. No more good content. Actually, that's not true. When I died on Sunday, I got to level 19 and then I kept doing world bosses. Because it gives a lot of XP. The best way to level is just doing... The problem is Floral has like the best quests. Like it gives you 50 HP and the cherry fairies give you another 50 health. Like I was like level 19. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna do the I'm just gonna do the same thing because I want the health and stuff. It's very funny. I was still getting kill credit, and as long as I'm getting kill credit, I'm chilling. Never dies. True. I think I'm like, I don't think my character's gonna die for a while. I think I'm like locked in. I found like the flow in terms of like, I know what will kill me. I know how to not die. I know how to do great damage. I'm just kind of chilling. Too good. Fine, I have potions. And even if I do die, like the only catastrophic happenstance is the fact that I don't have another icebreaker or slicer armor or reaper. So basically I can't die. Ooh. That's basically a legendary. See, look, I have like tier 6 bows. Here, you can have this tier... Oh my god, these are garbage. I'm just dropping these. I was gonna have like, I want to have every weapon, but they're just buns. There you go, buddy. A real bow. Why is it not working? That should have worked. If it swaps and gives me the 3 potions to the 5, it should work. Bro thinks I'm giving him a tier 6 too. Here, I'm keeping the staff for emergency people, but there's the bow. I think. Did I drop it? All the cats, but the cats are fine, bro. The cats are chilling. Yippee! Yeah, I dropped a lot of tier 6 garbage, so have fun. I mean, like the tier 6 stuff's just like candy. Cats, obviously. Why do you ask that question? And this, do you see the profile picture? Literally Snoopy Babe, the celebrity Chinese cat. Or acclaimed armor. Hey man, why don't you acclaim your own armor? Secretly a dog is crazy. I got a dog in Yo, why am I not mythic, bro? Like, why are we trolling? Like, am I just gonna have to get like the damage dealer or something? Like, hitless is scary. I could like cheese the easy floral hitless, and then I'd be like cool, but you know, that's for cowards. So it's either I'm waiting till I get a 25 million damage, or I don't know, some other update happens. I'm so close to the cool crown, but I don't have the cool crown, you know. 132 is such an awkward number, like genuinely. The Sylvan Staff will carry me to victory, though. Just do hitless. Hitless floral is like the guy got a. I feel like that guy got another one before. I don't know, like hitless floral, just like I don't know how to do it. Like getting to the end of that boss room is a headache, and I did it a few times, so I figured that out. But like the boss, like I don't know how you're meant to do that shit hitless. The first phase, like I was having trouble with because the radials, like the red circles, would hit me after they had already like expired. So I'm not really. And like there's so many projectiles, bro. It's like doing ice fours. It's just the P1 is that, like, bro. And then, but like I'm trying to do Crusher. I'm trying to do Crusher hitless. I've gotten him low. I think I've gone to like 15% or something hitless. And I get hit in the final phase because it's scary. Here's what like does need a buff. They could buff its wisdom and just make it a superior blossom flag. Maybe give it like 20 mana too. Like I don't know why they did this to it. Humans can beat one gorilla, bro. I had this conversation and I was on side gorilla just on durability, and everyone was like, bro, the gorilla's gonna get tired. I'm like, I don't know. Fine, the gorilla gets tired. But like, who's good? Like, I don't like a gorilla doesn't need to expend much energy to like delete a person. That's why I'm like like a gorilla can just grab you and just like swing you, and you're like, that's the equivalent to you like picking up your cat, you know. Slicer, this guy died again. Slow slicer slowly slicing him. Burger fries, obviously. Burgers are kind of mid, but I don't know. I don't know. I might have I'll probably have French fries today. Like maybe I still have some. John Doe's jeans and you're a different server, bro. Like, why are you not like hanging out in this? Yo, what's the queue? Probably like 2, right? Surely there's no queue anymore. Any queuers? I think everyone's in. 5 attack, bro. It's always the bigger number. Between the two, always the bigger number. They're practically the same. My argument is that Dex is 1.1 times the value of attack, just on the off chance that it rounds weird. So like if it was 10 Dex or 11 attack, I would choose the 10 Dex. That's the only time. For dagger, would you give John Doe's dagger for John Doe's jeans? Yes, but I don't have a dagger. I would do that trade because the dagger is actually complete buns. Why do you want it again? Oh, I got hit. Ow. Because I am speed. Unbelievable. And we're in the desert. It's over. That's a crazy message. It is a beautiful globe. Heliocentrism or whatever. And no matter how many times it turns, swords are still bad in this game. Yo, celebrities, as soon as they get famous, immediate political takes. Bro, the you don't need to even believe in the moon landing. They're landing on the moon now, so. What do you mean moon or sun? You're afraid of sunlight? Hmm. I do. What is Johnson saying? I'll do it. I have 3 daggers. Sob. Of course he's gonna do it, bro. He trade you 2 for the fucking pants, bro. Like, the pants only have 1 use case, but the dagger has 0, you know? GG's. What is, bro, the Q's probably 0. Just lock in. Real name, Aiden. Forgot someone. Like those like cold reading, like you know, magicians who just like say like one of the most common names to a Western audience of 1 million people. You're like, do we have any? I'm getting a feeling of a David. And you just get somebody. Wrong. Not David. Well, like, it's kind of an impossible guess. Genuinely. Why are there only 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18? Why are there only 20 people in this dungeon, bro? Where's my server? 5 attack, bro. 5, the bigger number. You didn't hear my ramble? Did you hear my beautiful ramble about dex being 1.1 times as valuable? So if it was 10 dex versus 11 attack, I'd choose 10 dex. An Arabic name. Mohammed. I am half Lebanese. I know many Arabic names, which means I know that it could be literally anything. I know damn well Arabic names are just like crazy. Just based on my cousins alone. So there's literally no way I would ever get. That's like the hardest guess ever. Lebanese. Bro. Straight up middle school ass comment. Yo, if Sailor gets a legendary, they have to give it to me. Can we all make an agreement right now? From this kill. I'm not using sword. I'm abusing sword. There's a difference. Abuse early, abuse often. Also, yeah, like sword is viable on the phases where it is. And on the phases it isn't, if you're still using a sword, I will giggle at you. I had the epiphany, like I had a thought, like I in my brain, I was like, wait a second. The sword people are right. There are times during the boss fight when sword is great and they do more damage than the other people. So why don't I just steal their aura? Why don't I just absorb their knowledge and just become both, bro? I'm straight up on the fence. There's my username. Have fun. There's everyone's username. Find something. Boom Weaver. Wait, Super Sad Guy's the guy who I know he's got like a tier 5 weapon, bro. Then can I have it is crazy. Give it to somebody who wants it, bro. I think this is the best store in the game. I don't think Bloomweaver wins. Because Bloomweaver is stupid. This gives 10 defense. When it was 25 speed and 5 defense, it was horse shit. But now it's pretty good. 10 defense is to the point where it's like, okay, I'm practically wearing, you know, 2 helmets. I got 2 fire helmets on. Like, right, they removed the minus 25 speed. They made it minus 10, which is countered by this. So the reason sword is viable now, for me at least, is because they used their brains and they were like, let's just update the game, and then the metas change. Sword was completely horseshit, you should never use it last update. Now there are places. It's also really good for the overworld because goddamn, bro, like they just love having like 50 mobs shooting projectiles at you. Like, give me this defense. You're not. I'm not using a tank, bro. I'm the base. I'm 20. I'm 11 or I'm 13 defense. 13. That is my base defense. 13. I just have a bunch of gear on. And defense means you're a tank. I'm not a bro, they literally, it's like 8 vitality. You know what they added? They added the quest 3 defense or 8 vitality. Like, what? They forced me to turn to the dark side, bro. It's not my fault. They're like, hey man, would you rather have the worst stat or have people call you a tank? The totem legendary. I sure hope I get something that's not boots. Worst stat over tank. I have 13 defense, which is the Arctic Palace 2, the 3 versus 8 vitality, because I don't think max mana has any value anymore. So that's basically a no-brainer 2 defense. And then the 3 they just added, and then the 8 base that has always been the case bars, because it's like speed and vitality. It's like 3 defense or 5 speed. It's like, bro, this is what everyone's defense should be. And then I'm actually using Dex armor instead of a robe, which gives me 24. And this is just a switch. So basically, you guys are just jealous. Floral footwear. What's Jamal talking about? Is Enderbull your sidekick? Enderbull is what we call too lucky too often. Survival horror. I played Build to Survive the Zombies. And I liked Minecraft at nighttime. Bro, it's the Ahi Reaper curse. Everyone's getting anything but Ahi Reaper, and then only floral. Only the boots. That's all you get. When will this in an hour? When you get #1 crown, I'll end it. Wait, I want to look at the XP board. I'm actually curious about what it does. I don't know how it works. It's on some weird timer, and it probably includes emojis. I'm in Q2. Oh, that's good. So, is that the biggest queue? Did you just join the queue? I will say anybody in queue like 10 or above, it's time to give up. I think it's over. Sometimes there's like Q10 and I'm like leaving in 30 minutes, you know? You have to kill Serpent Catacombs boss over and over and over again. Or you do 5% damage with a tier 1 weapon by joining me for no reason and then getting an Ahi Reaper. Then you'll get one. Bro, I have 3 of the boots. It's actually insane. I need to make a build that utilizes them, like actually. A shoe store. I already made that joke, Ender. You can't just use my joke again, but typing it so it's funny. Do you give an to what? You know, then it would never end, you know, because you're, you know, why would I do that? That would just be a giga like 80,000 year stream. Can I have one? And one what? The boost? No. Unless you got some items for me. Those are Master Builder 323 like pink Air Forces. Fuck, stop typing, bro. Last time you typed, you died. A horrible, horrible death. Which butterfly affected into you dying a second death. The same boss. So you die. It's never gonna end, bro. I'm the GOAT. Also, I wouldn't want to end a stream. That'd be terrible, bro. I die and then I'm just like, okay, well now I can't even like do anything. I just have to leave. A tier 4 flag. The only things I want that I do not have are the baller, a budding totem. I guess I don't have a bloom weaver either. Never mind. I don't have like any items. But like no one wants 4 footwear for those. No one even wants 2 or 3 of those. So those are the only 3 items that I'd want in my vault. Not even really the bloom weaver though, honestly. No spell. Spell? What? Or why don't these give items? Like, what is this? These should drop the 4 footwear. Tier 10 bomb. Oh, tier 0. How are you in this much of poverty, bro? Do not abbreviate Grow Garden. I hit him with a little cat face. No, I never liked Grow Garden. This shit is taking too long. Yeah, it does that. This server, when I started this server was literally pure me. It was me and someone else who joined me specifically. So there were 28 spots. And if those filled up, the people are probably not going to leave. They're not randoms. So the queue's probably cooked from the beginning. Unlucky. Perfect. Hurry, paw. I really want one. Bro, like, why are some of you using budding totem when the passive doesn't work? It's worse than a tier 3 totem. Did you not watch the tier list? It is a tier 3 totem. I'm mad, Madge. Actually, Madge. Stop using a tier 3 totem. Everything but a shower. Facts. No, I never liked Grow Garden. I never played Grow Garden. I already said this, but I opened Grow Garden when it was like getting hyped up, and I soft locked myself. I planted the seed, destroyed it, and I had 0 money. And then like people like forced me to be unsoft locked by giving me items. It was a fate worse than death. Yo, can I get like a item that like people actually care about instead of 17 pairs of boots? Thanks. And they made this boss like, I swear it was harder. Did they like nerf it? Because you don't have to walk anymore. I guess we're seeing legendaries, but we're just like, I'm getting scammed and I'm the main character. So, oh my god, I just realized Enderbull got a budding totem immediately, didn't he? We ban Enderbull. I obviously like, we know how to fight it now, so it's quicker, which means it's easier by nature because it doesn't last as long. But like, I swear the dial phase, you used to have to like actually walk, because if you didn't, you would get run over by the thing. I don't really get it. You just stand there. The little projectiles are like nothing. Yes, they nerfed it. Is that in the Discord? Like, I remember seeing people say that. Also, why? No, this guy died with a ghoul staff and he wasn't using a haunted robe. Chat, if you're below 80 wisdom, take off the budding totem. It is a tier 3 totem without the passive. I'm like looking through global deaths and I'm seeing like people using it and losing it. Yes, I got Stardew Valley Perfection and they did 1.6 and I didn't I never like I got a crew together and they all got bored, so I never like got to get to like fairies or whatever. But yes, I played lots of Stardew Valley. I have like 300 hours. Ow, you ran over me. Yes. It is actually very good, depending on what you use that mana for. If you use it for healing, I mean, you're never gonna die. If you use it for offensive spells, you're just doing a shit ton of damage. And you can use Budding Totem with that setup, which makes it quacked. Yeah, I tried to get one sword swing in. Like, you guys stop deleting it, bro? I'm like, I haven't even done damage. All right, cool. Yeah, I mean, like, the problem is to have a good wisdom build, you need you need Pixelween Hat. Unfortunately, that boy is unobtainable. The only way to get it is through a trader, and those people are greedy. They love their pixels, so. Bro, haunted houses have no loot that's good anymore, unfortunately. There's no point doing a haunted house. Like, you don't want anything from that bitch. I guess haunted robe is the only thing. But I don't even do haunted houses. If I see them, I just don't bother. I'm not getting another haunted robe, bro. It's just not happening. Of course, I know I'm using like a ring of horrors, but did I just lag? I never lag. That's bad. But like, I don't know. They're gonna add surely better items eventually. I have a few ring of horrors. I don't need a farm haunted houses. Is that the last one? Oh, we still have Crusher. Just keep it for real. The problem is there's like achievements. Like, you have to do like perfect haunted ghosts and stuff, which is really weird. Floor. Oh my god, he's in the void. I'm not jealous because I don't have a budding totem. I'm mad that you're wasting it, making it a tier 3. It is the mana efficiency of a tier 3 totem, which makes it a tier 3 totem. It doesn't matter if it heals 100. It costs too much mana. You will heal more, faster with a tier 4 totem. They should call it passive totem. Purgatory. It's crazy. Type try drawing. Yes. I'm not good at it. I cannot make what's in my mind appear on paper. Art is genuinely a superpower to me. Unlucky. Bro. Will we see a non-floral boot? Will I finally be the one to get a legendary that isn't floral footwear? I swear we've done this. It's like 2 days of just floral footwear. It's over. We're cooked. We're lost. Nonchalant is crazy. Yeah, I would never flip my desk dying to Slicer. I like... I have a haunted robe, I do. That's kind of what I want the budding totem. Because I would run a I would run a build that has the totem, a haunted robe, and then I don't really know what else. I need a Pixelween hat, and then I don't know what weapon that I don't really think of. I can't think of a weapon that works. I guess maybe like mushroom bow, but like mushroom bow in Gauntlet is like kind of buns. The Woodland flag. That's crazy. The Blossom flag has been rotting in my vault. I need help with a build from every quest upgrade up to my armor. Can anyone add me on Discord and teach me what to use? I made the Necro Sword with Fireplate armor. Yeah, that's the problem right there. I have a broomstick, yes. What, you think I should use... Do you think broomstick is valid in that case? This 9 range. But I'd want a weapon that attacks quickly because I have a budding totem, and that's literally like the slowest staff. So it might just be a bow angle. The gauntlets really could be free with budding totems. Genuinely. Just need a few. Obviously, like, I don't have one, but surely. All quest skip buttons? No. Please do not buy quest skips. Do not buy any of them. They're all scams. I bought the beach one, like, for this character. That is the most I'll ever do. Because it's 500. And I was trying to speed run back to being able to do the world boss. So if you're not in a rush, there's no point. Just take the 10 minutes and do some mermaids, man. It's fine. I'm Dave K. Like, I swear it used to run you over. I guess they did actually just nerf it. Like I'd use a ghoul staff for the gauntlet like I did before, and that setup would work with budding totem, but I don't have a ghoul staff or a budding totem. So it's kind of like awkward, like planning for that. That would be optimal, I think. Ghoul staff, totem, haunted robe, Pixelween hat. I would have like infinite wisdom, and like everyone around me would be healed, and I'd still be able to do a lot of damage because it's 10 range and 700 DPS. And gauntlet you need a range in, definitely, because it's fucking gauntlet. That's the optimal setup. I miss a ghoul. Any ghoul staffers? Anyone got a ghoul staff? Any ghoul staffers trying to ghoul staff? Anyone try to trade a ghoul staff? Wait, it is? Beep boop, beep boop. Just turn the volume up, man. My game volume is purposely quiet so you can like turn me up. I suggest doing the other woodland biome thing, because you'll get a lily staff and possibly lush shrubs and hopefully a floral mantle. Those are really good early game items, and lily staff is kind of cracked for what it is. It does defense pen, you know, it does good damage. But now I got none to trade. Sylvan staff is goated, yes. My S tier. If you want the unlimited ammo achievement, you just full dex blast away. And technically the Sylvan staff is BIS DPS on a training dummy, because you can stand under the dummy. So pretty good. Use the floral mantle. Fireplate armor's complete buns, please. Can I screenshot? No. Yes. Like I'm not stopping you. Like what? Not illegal. I have 2 bananas for a reason. Yeah, screenshot me using a sword, bro. You have 2 lily staffs and a floral mantle. Put them on, bro. They're just better than what you're using. And then take those, right? And do like this boss. Or do desert things. And then get really good cracked gear, you know? Maybe not this boss. This boss doesn't really drop, like, just drops a sword and like a totem. And boots that you don't want to use. Honestly, just do the ice biome. Get a frostbow or something. It's I said this earlier, but it's really difficult to like give people a path, because it all depends on how good you are. You can immediately at like level 10 do high level dungeons with a team if you're good enough. You're not gonna die. Like you can do the world boss. I was doing the world boss at 19, bro. I died. And there's people like, you don't even have to be that good. You can just be like level 40 and do it. Yes, you might as well rock the Blossom Flag. So totems are just better. Blossom Flag kind of, they like nerfed it, unfortunately, but it's still like a usable item. Yes, I got floral footwear, my 3rd pair. I'm at 3 legendaries from this boss, and it's all the same thing. It's just tier 4 totem. Here it is. Just not fair. I did 1%. Are you? You gained a sub. Yes. My first one. No, the number 1 yapper is whoever's number 1 crown, which I forgot. I want to check the XP board. Top fans. Oh, Mage just has 900 XP because he donated. That's cheating, bro. All right, well, you're at 300 for just typing alone. It's pretty good. I want to scroll down. Let's see. Avo has 100. Wallace had 75 from just yammering. It's funny. Actual, I didn't like. I wonder what the algorithm is for it. It gives you XP for like typing after like a timer, but it won't give everybody XP, and it's really weird. Like you can't just, if two people type, it only give one person the XP. Don't drag. What? What talking about? I've never 900 is crazy. I'm curious to see like how much XP you can actually get if someone were to experiment and like donate like thousands and that like straight like 30k to themselves. Like what would it do? Would it just give them like 100k XP? I just say themselves because, you know, you imagine. I think even the most famous people are like still not having people being like, yeah, man, you can have, you know, a yearly wage. So I get my XP up. Also, no one streams on YouTube. It's all Twitch, which makes it impossible to know how much XP you can. I wonder what the world record XP is. God, this is such a rabbit hole. How was Ender Bolgon a legendary, bro? I swear he wasn't even in half these raids. The dirty noob. I got a budding totem immediately. Like, Pander, how many legendaries have you gotten from this boss? Be honest. This one. Really? You're not spooned, but it was a totem, so. A potential clip for the speed run. A potential clip turns into a YouTube short, which I have 6 pre-made of, and I have like a notepad on like 10 more I need to make. You died with floral footwear. Why are you trying to make me jealous? The best sword, in my opinion, the one I'm holding. The only times the Bloom Weaver are it would be considered a better sword than this is if you have like 60 defense or like 50 defense, which you shouldn't. So Icebreaker is the most versatile. So it's better. Boy. Snowblade. The Snowblade is not the best, bro. Oh, I love getting rallied for 25 more speed. Oh, you're trying to murder me. Stop. I am an Icebreaker enjoyer because they removed its negative 25 speed and replaced it with a good stat. And also this armor came out, which counters the speed debuff. So basically, it's just like a 10 defense, 1000 DPS sword on a glass cannon. It's not minus 15, it's minus 10. Countered by Slicer's armor. 1k DPS, no downsides. 1k DPS, 10 defense, no downsides. They actually made it insane because of Slicer's armor. There's a turtle speed. I'm 60 speed with the sword on, bro. Have you not seen the stats? You dirty tank utilizing a stat. Look. There's more than you, bro. Level 21. You'll be past level 21 in no time, bro. You just need to do one big dungeon that gives you level 1 to 15 instantly. Scam. The turtle speed. Look, I'm 78 without it, and I'm 60 with it. Like, this is not turtle. If it was still minus 25, I'd be 45 speed right now, so I wouldn't use it. But they made it only minus 15. What legendary should I get? Because I haven't got any stuff. Well, the ice biome drops a frost bow. If you get into haunted houses, they drop lightning bows. If you want to feel the wrath, you do Ahi Reaper and hope you get, or do the catacombs and hope you get a Reaper. You won't. There's just not really that many items you can get right now. I guess you can get a mushroom bow. Mushroom bow is pretty good. Yo, when do you guys run, bro? I'm chilling. 2-time will AFK. 2 is crazy. I have 1 AFK death. It was horrific. Yeah, mushroom was valid. Hey man, one of you run, you cowards, bro? I'm at 3 floral boots, bro. I can't. I'm sad. You guys got the full like setup. Wait, why is clown costume like the best setup for this weapon? Is it the only armor with vitality? I could have sworn there was another one. I guess so. I'd still use slicers. If I was in this setup, I'd still use slicer. I mean, I can see why it's better, I guess. But this gives vitality if you're like really low. So those are my stats. These are my like normal stats with my actual weapon. I have 2 weapons. I have 2 setups, so it's kind of hard to like explain stats. Oh, you can't get a clown costume anymore. It's unobtainable, so it's literally just trading. Trading, or you join me in Woodland Ruins and I drop it by accident. You know, 2 options. Ow. See, I was like, the first one didn't hit me. I hate that so much. It doesn't telegraph properly. The clip of me, yeah, my clown costume, no exclamation mark. Kind of a banger. I was really trying to think of a title. I think that's a good title. I think that's at least an 8 out of 10. There's not really a good title for I dropped an item by accident. I dropped an item by accident. Boop beep boop. Yeah, someone stole my tier 4 totem, bro. They never gave it back. I dropped it by accident, baller. The second option, I don't. That's the only reprieve I get when something horrible happens. It's just a free YouTube short. Yo, can I get like a drop so I can be like cool? And this guy gets a budding totem. Who is this guy, bro? I've never seen this man in my life. He just pulled up to steal an item. Don't say W with a silver crown. Wait, is that diamond? Oh, it's a diamond crown. Okay, I was really so mad. What did you miss? This other guy just got a budding totem. Somebody else. First time seeing this man, bro. I just pulled up, gets totem, refuses to elaborate. I don't know if I'm unlucky or too lucky. Like, I've gotten 3 legendaries. They just are all the same thing. So I think I'm lucky on boots and unlucky on the other 2. I've done a decent amount of these. Yeah, lucky enough to make a YouTube short about me getting 3 floral footwears. Like, it's honestly free. That's the only, like, reprieve. The fact that I can just make it a YouTube short that will have people commenting, dang, bro, can I get one? I'm too cute for this community, bro. We can't. I'm gonna set unrealistic expectations. YouTube or TikTok? What? YouTube short. I don't have a TikTok. I refuse to download TikTok. Despite people being like, bro, gotta make a TikTok. Literally. Ah, I'm gonna die, bro. He's chasing us into the wall. Even though TikTok is like so used that you just get like 500,000 views for no reason. So it might be tech, but probably not for Pixel Quest. At least until it's more popular. Or maybe that's the loophole, the paradox. I could single-handedly make it more popular just getting 1 million views short on TikTok. And then like, you know. But they don't deserve that, bro. They don't deserve that kind of effort from me, making a TikTok account and re-uploading all the shorts onto TikTok. Oh god. Bro, he's walking towards me. Stop. $0.02 per view TikTok, or 0.2 cents or something. It's crazy. But like TikTok is not for money. It is for putting people on another platform. You put like, go click the YouTube link, stay on top of it. Yeah, that's not happening. Not again. Hope you get cornered. That's messed up, bro. I'm locked in. I'm gonna switch to like a Ring of Horrors and just run away. Also, I wonder if speed switches to run out of corners would be like a funny little technology. I could have the footwear. No. Yo, can this die, bro? Like, we are actually slacking. Why am I not on the list? There's no way. Slice. I don't even. I can't. I'm gonna have a stroke. The magic is gone. It can't roll off the tongue anymore. It's like reciting poems. Like, you can't do it forever because eventually the words don't have any meaning anymore. He is outdated, man. You're outdated, punk. You're using a weapon that's 800 DPS and requires you to be kissing the boss, bro. I think I'm... They won't add better staffs. I'm mad. I'm like, where's the cherry bow, bro? The only weapon they added was the baller, like, genuinely, in this new update, and that's kind of annoying. How long till I leave? If you're in queue above like 2, it's time to go. We weren't even in baller, you know, the room that makes everyone's eyes hurt. Yes, bro. I miss Roblox guests, bro. Imagine playing this game and there's just like guests running around. Oh my god. That'd actually be insane. Just can't talk. They're like level 15 guests. I miss the days. The problem with guests, I think it was like hackers and stuff. I feel like guests sort of like got forgotten. Like people don't reference them anymore, but they were epic. I don't think I was. I think I like played the Roblox and it made me a guest, and I was like, oh, that's weird. I miss the days where it logged you out, so when you forgot to log in, you just joined as a guest and you were very confused. Roblox age chat. Yeah, that worries me. Because I gotta change, I gotta like, I gotta send my ID in, right? Like, they're not gonna let me, not gonna let me continue being just hanging out. Like, they need to do that because they got made fun of. I don't want to take a photo. Don't worry about it, bro. The dude who is gonna have to review them does not want to look at your face either. As in, he doesn't want to look at anybody's face, bro. He's probably just gonna be like, oh, that's a person. Yep. When voice chat required the verification, I was like halfway through doing it, and I was like, I just got bored. I was like, bro, I don't want to do this. And they made it so you can have voice chat without it anyway. Now they're making me do it again. It's an AI. Well, then who cares then, bro? Oh yeah, you can just have AI pictures, huh? I could make an AI picture of myself for no reason. Would the AI know it's AI? How smart are AIs when it comes to images? Do they get fooled artificially? Yes, you say obviously, but oh, you said of course, bro. I've read OFC as obviously forever, but I think I realized like 6 months ago that means of course, and I still haven't like changed that in my brain. I read as obviously, not of course, which is probably bad because obviously is more like condescending. True with 2 O's. That's crazy. God, yapping. What the hell? Completely yammering on. I bet you they what? Do Roblox will drop 20% concurrent from RP. Wait, hold on. I bet you they will do it. Roblox will drop. Oh, role play games. You think that all the people in role play games are like 12? Are you still up for the trade? Oh, you said a true. Oh, I thought you said true like TRUE. But like with 2 O's. That was cooler. Where would the C go? Huh? Sora AI. I have not. I have. Well, not RP, but I go to. There's like 3 furry hangout games that are really interesting. Just like lurk in and just like see what the conversations are. I got banned from them, bro, because people like joined me. Like 10 people joined me, like because I was streaming it, and they joined and they complained to a moderator, and I got 2-week ban. They were like, he did this, he did that. I got banned, bro, because it's 10 people like telling him. Fucked up, bro. So yeah, that's my experience with RP quote unquote games, like just voice chats. That's the closest thing I'd say. Why you? Yo, what is this setup, bro? Oh wait, never mind. You died. Why are you giving me these? Bro, I got 70 floral footwears. I got 70 tier 3 boots. I wasn't doing it. No, I didn't. I was just listening. But they said I was trolling and griefing, even though like I had no chat messages. And because it was a bunch of people telling this mod, like flocking him, they just banned me immediately. I was gonna troll them soon, but they didn't give me the chance. I love going up to like groups of our peers and saying, "Hey, what's up, guys? What's going on? What are we talking about?" We're donated graciously. Oh, the people are nice. That's what I mean. Like Pixel Quest compared to other communities is currently angels. There may be a day when there are no more angels left, but currently it's angels. Like they will just drop the garbage from chests on the ground and just for people. John Doe dagger. Like a man celebrating a Sun Claymore, bro. Like that was hyped up for the first week for 2 days. W's in the chat is insane. Oh, what did some guy say? Some guy in Roblox chat said like press 1 in the chat if he said something. I found it funny. It's gone now. Banana only. Just do it in a duo with a good friend. No, he got ran over. I'm gonna win. Okay. Actual rip, bro. I'll drop this for him. Surely he'll be in the at the vault crying. Oh, I have 3, bro. John Doe jeans. Yeah, I mean, yes, they're real. I'm not sure why you want the dagger, but the jeans are cool. They're only used for 1 build, but they're cool. They're literally just, they were designed completely for the baller. That is it. Vitality is a bad stat. Speed is the second worst stat. Kind of awkward. Literally summed up by just like good for baller. Yes, I said speed is the second worst stat. What are you gonna do about it? I value wisdom over speed. The air is probably dry. The one guy pulling up just say good for baller and leave. Yeah, again, one use in the entire game, and they just added it with the same update. The world boss is kind of weird. It's literally just like you kill it for the full set for the baller. Like you get the jeans, you get the flag, you get the ball, and then the crusher's hammer is completely useless. I'm sad we have nobody with like the cool passive for the budding totem, because everyone using the budding totem doesn't have wisdom for some reason. Like take a picture. I've shown my stats so much, but I will show them now, I guess. This is with the sword. You can kind of know the stats of weapons and see what they are without. Actually, you don't need the bonuses don't matter. You can just see the base number regardless. Never mind. I feel like my stats are pretty standard choices. I don't know. I didn't think my stat choices were very unique. They're just kind of like whatever's better based on my comprehensive ranking. Smiley face. We have shredded so many of these, bro. I know he is, but like, dude, that's crazy. What is it? One time's one I only know about from the Roblox like egg hunt shitty event recently. Why is this guy asking for the bad legendary? The hell? Please, oh please, a piece of garbage. I'll do anything for that used lollipop. Like, out of that ball of lint. Bro. Ball. Ball. Wait a second. Didn't he already send that message? Yeah, surely. Neo. No, you're not bad. You're just bad at staying alive. Bro, what do you mean vanished? You just showed up. You can't just lurk and then be like, God, see ya. I know you'll miss me. I added such life. Are you the man who died 45 times? Wait, hold on. I bet you that didn't hit for 9% people here. Can Dobby 90%, more like 100%? Nobody knows what he's talking about. Alright, show my stats. There you go. Read them and weep. I don't know how to get better. You dodge things that you can dodge until it feels too easy. And then you move to something more difficult. And if it's too difficult, you go back. And then when you die, you see what killed you. Like, man, I shouldn't run to that corner. Man, I shouldn't run close to the boss. Man. I shouldn't run under the Arctic deer, and I have to make a YouTube short about it. Potions, not armor. Potions. I need to rob this man's health potions, and he's being stingy. Health potion force. There. I'm dropping the tome right next to the boss, bro. Hope he dies trying to get it. That is crazy. It like, I think it genuinely got like deleted. I don't know what happened to it. Milk tea with biscuits, bro. Make a sandwich. It's okay. I'm leaving soon. One more world boss, and I'm out of here. I have an icebreaker equipped, and I'm shooting Ahi Reaper. What is this? Died. Thanks for the 25 mana. Got the totem. Playing games, that's what you're doing. Trying to get them health potions. This is a robbery, not a donation. Sylvan Staff is not good for the actual game. It's good for training dummy and shooting projectiles achievement. It still has more use than our legendaries, honestly. Everyone's begging, but like, I'm gonna get floral boots and we know it. Neep. That's me. Are you level? You're level 25. You're cooking. Kind of. John Doe's back. Damn, that banana is better than Sylvan Staff. No, it's not. Not for projectile count. It shoots slower. Give me those. Yeah, someone get up to John Doe. What are we doing? For mushroom bow and armor. That's such a great trade, unless you're trying to get the John Doe's dagger. Like that's such a fantastic trade. The dagger is useless, bro. Like even the guys who like love daggers, they say just Dirk's just better anyway. Tier 4 weirdo. Are you using tier 4s right now? Then yes. I love when my sword is just not working. Gotta get progress on damage dealer for real. I'm like 3 hours of constant DPS away. EP top, I believe you. Hey man, you lied to me. I say 50 HP. Max mana doesn't really have that much use case. The only max mana quest I ever choose is the 20 versus 10 HP one. Forgot. I have a Pixelween hat. I have one. It's just I don't have a totem or a ghoul staff. So if you can lend me a ghoul staff, that'd work. You have one. Well, I have the hat. So that setup is only gonna be a thing I do if I end up getting a budding totem. So right now, like, it's not looking good. So that's for the like Sunday afternoon gauntlet, not the super late one that's probably going to be at 3 a.m. because they're going to delay it 4 hours. Like at this point, just make the update day Sunday. Like, why are you trying to make it Saturday so badly? It's literally 9:30 p.m. for them, for their time zone. The devs' time zone's 9:30 p.m. So like, you just got like take a week off or something, bro. Just get it back to like 1 p.m. Get ahead of it. Yeah, what? The pun doesn't even make sense. What? Yeah, damn right. Hit him with question marks. Get his ass. How if you're gonna die trying to type a question mark? Hey man, you have to go into Slicer. It's your last chance to prove yourself. That's the last Slicer I'm doing today. Slicer hardly know her. Yo, you should give me an armor for real so I can be cool and flex on all the noobs. Because the only way I ever got this armor was trading, and that's crazy. It'll probably be the best Dex armor for a while. I don't think the next biome would add new Dex armor. I wish I had like a thing of grass, bro, so I could say 5 seconds ago, but no. Unlucky. A normal amount of time ago. Now's not the time, bro. Now's not the time. We think about nature and trees and oh, it's cool stick on the ground. We are not shredding them. We have shredded them more. We're just doing... This is just a gang of people who like damage. Favorite element. Wind. This boss would be really like free to hitless if you could kill him before the final phase. That's kind of hard. Maybe there is a weapon that can do it. While also not being right next to him, because there's literally nowhere to be next to him. What class? There are no classes. But I'm not a tank. I'm like a glass cannon. I choose DPS where I can. I choose wisdom every time it comes up. So I'm not really glass. I mean, it's kind of hard to say that. Another frostbow bow is crazy. I mean, if that's all you have, then yeah, crossbow good. I think tomorrow the new boss is coming out, the midweek dungeon. Depending on what they consider midweek. I mean, it's midweek now, but they're always a day late, so Thursday midweek. Word could be a word for a real cat can say. Well, where they going? My cat made that sound today. You went, but like a frog. You went, anyways. Yeah, they can make that sound. They can make like bubble noises. I can't do it, bro. The cat, not me. I have never gotten a heroic mantle drop. It's actually insane. Before that midweek update, bro, like I'm positive it's like just straight up tomorrow. Or tonight. It might be at like 4 a.m. in the middle of the night. I'll do one more floral. I'm feeling lucky. Well, today I did 1,000,000 damage. Yes, you wipe. It's permadeath. Gone. Yeah, and show my graveyard real quick. You know, the last time I died, I lost all this. The death here, I lost this stuff. You know, I AFK'd and died to a bog gator and lost all this. A lot of haunted robes in there. I've lost 3 haunted robes. Chat, one more floral. Start it. Start it, start it, start it. That's literally crazy. Mushroom Bow's like, in my mind, the John Dagger's just garbage. Like, I don't know. There's no way it can ever be. It might be like just the same as Dirk. But like, still, just get a Dirk, bro. I don't know. A weapon, what would be my name? Toast, and it would be like a banana. It's just like a 1 damage thing that you throw out, and it would be for like an event, like the game sponsored by Factor or something. Or you can't just say if I get a legendary every time. You have to like build it up. You have to do it like once every like hour. You're cheating, bro. Yo, if you take damage this dungeon, yeah, you'd be a limited time event that no one uses because it wouldn't be an achievement. It'd be a banana with no point. It'd be from a bread boss that keeps asking, am I the #1 yapper? Man, it's quite toasty here, and it would be like it'd spawn the ice biome. Get it? It's a diabolical setup. Oh my god. How do you get to this point? Wait, so why are people using the clown armor? The fire plate has more vitality. I thought that's why they were using it. I guess speed and dex. Or just the combination. I'd still use slicer armor with it. Let's hope we're lucky. There's a swap. Having an armor swap for when you get below half HP instead of just healing is crazy. Most insane thing I've ever heard. I don't know, just camp it. Like, I don't know. I mean, I'm ending it anyway. This is the last thing I'm doing, so it would be fitting to end on something that's a pop-up because the people love pop-ups. Unfortunately, I've got a floral boot. It's an Ahi Reaper. If there's one thing I know it's not an Ahi Reaper. I know that. It's floral footwear, #4. It's not fair. Just nothing. Just such a scam. Genuinely such a scam. How many projectiles have I shot? My god. Bro, look at this honor rank. Like, it's literally just trolling. These are free. If I like spent money, it would be free. But I'm not gonna rush these. They just need to give us codes. Yerp. Yerp. Because, like, you know, pressure is hard. Pressure's the tough one. Genuinely. Anyways. Pressure, hardly know her. Look at the vault. Wow. Well, another boot was added. Genuinely insane. Actually genuinely insane. Yeah, go to sleep and watch the tier list and I don't know, get budding totems in the game so their value drops and I can trade for one before the gauntlet. Whole row of actually insane, bro. It's crazy. Like, why? I don't need these. Raid me. What is this? Not even here. Unbelievable. Look at these noobs. Look at Ender noob. This guy got a tome today. Oh, like, okay, this guy at least has the wisdom. Maybe. To use that. Actually, does he? 28 plus 43? 51, 71. He doesn't have enough wisdom. Anyways. Go to sleep, right? And don't die to Slicer. And such. And thanks for hitting the goal on timing out Wallace with 0 cents. $1 due. He ran away, bro. He didn't let me time him out. But the next time he's here, he's cooked. Actually cooked. Don't die to a werewolf. Don't die to a bog gator. The bog is the only dungeon you cannot AFK in the spawn of. I learned that the hard way. Wallace is a tank. That's all you need to know.